with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 PM from Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm over here at the floor manager's desk having a look at what we've got coming up in the show, which also includes the MIMO plate, the square disc. That's coming up in the final hour of the show, I'm being told. How about deals on reels of wire? Deals on reels of wire. Yes. What else have we got coming up? Oh, brand new strand of chalcedony. The beryl bundle to end all beryl bundles. Brand new strand of Morganite and emerald. Really? Where's that? Oh, here it is. Rough cut garnet coming up in the final hour of the show as well. Do you know what? I'm going to bring all these lovely new strands over here. Follow me, follow me. We've got so many exciting deals this evening. Lots of things not to be missed. How about our super starbuy coming up at 5 to 9 this evening? Gorgeous opal. Now, I actually launched a strand of opal yesterday morning. I believe it was a sellout. And if you have a look here, you're going to easily be able to see the quality of this opal. Just gets better and better, the quality of our gemstones. There you go, you can see all that colour play there. It's always difficult. Oh, look at that. How can we not get that across on screen? It's unbelievable. Incredible quality. I can see it all here, but that's because I've got it in my hand. Wouldn't it be good if you could get it home, see it for yourself, and then make your decision? That's exactly what you can do here at JewelleryMaker, because we have got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So you can get all of these items home, see them for yourself, fall in love with them. If they're not going to be perfect for your designs, you can send them straight back. But when you get hold of this opal, you are not going to be disappointed. Let's have one last try and see if we can get across the colour play in this amazing strand of opal. I think it is coming through a little bit there. Can we see any orange tones there? The beautiful green tones. I can see it in abundance. I can see a rainbow. And I can sing a rainbow as well. But you know what? This is coming up towards the end of the show. We're going to try and get a better shot so we can show you that. As I say, got emerald and morganite coming up at around about 6:30. I've only got a limited number of this. Brand new strand of faceted morganite. And its sister gemstone, recently launched, strand of emerald. Gorgeous example. These have been bundled together to offer you a beautiful saving, and we're coming up with that at 6:30. That's right, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Now, we've got all these deals for you, and that is what we're here to do every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM. We are going to bring you miss it, miss out chances. Some of our most popular items, but going to clearance prices. And of course, their last of stock opportunities. It's our job to clear up the last of stock, make way for new and exciting products. So it could be the last time you see many of these items. Utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee. Maximise on your 1 P&P per day by taking advantage of the deals here on the Miss It Miss Out show, getting them home, see them for yourself, and then make your final decision. And of course, if you've already got a P&P up and running, thanks to the leather launch this morning, or the incredible inspiration we've had from Hannah Roxbury this afternoon, then you've got absolutely nothing to worry about. You can add as many items to your order as you wish. You're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. So let's get cracking. Where are we starting? Starting with gorgeous strand of chalcedony. Huge examples here. I would go as far as to describe each and every one of these as a pendant. That's how large it is. That's the impact you're going to get from these beautiful gemstones. These are blue colour coated chalcedony. They range in size from 28 by 12 to 40 by 15. The code you need is OMRU64, and producer Danny Whammy tells me that he is going to be kicking up the show as he means to go on, and you know what that means. Record low price. He's sounding the klaxon. Anytime you hear that sound, you know it's going to a you can't ignore it price. Start dialing the free phone number to put yourself at the front of the queue. The code you need is OMRU64. Over 100 carats of blue colour coated chalcedony for £6.05. Taking every penny off the price we possibly can. The thing is, here at JewelleryMaker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We want to give every single jewellery maker the equal opportunity to include genuine gemstones into their jewellery designs. We're trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, and here we're talking about over 100 carats of blue chalcedony for £6.05. It's an add it to your order price. So if you've already got your P&P up and running, then you can add to that order. You're not going to pay any more P&P, and you're going to make a massive saving. We have reduced this from £9.95 down to £6.05. Take advantage right now. Oh, lots of people getting involved. We have created a short queue, in fact. And if you are waiting a queue, don't panic, because you are only going to wait a short time. Less than 60 seconds, I'm being told. You will be answered in the order in which you dial in. OMRU64. We've got lots of multi-buyers coming through on the phone lines now. Lynn, Rona, Linda, Cecilia, Jay, Janice, Christine, Pauline, new buyer Valerie, Carolyn, Teresa, April. It's going to be a busy night here on the Miss It Miss Out show. just going to have to inform the guy that I've got a little bit of a problem with my ear piercing. I can't hear anybody. In fact, I'm going to just take it out. We're going to have a look. Let's have a look together. See what the problem is. What's happened? I hear you cry. Actually, I can't hear anything. This is my earpiece. This is how I know what prices are going to be and what have you. What have I got here going on? What's going on, Pete? Floor manager Pete's going to help me out. It's not going to be much good if I don't know what's going on all night, is it? Should we try some more batteries? What's going on? It's all... Yeah, first of all, let's get rid of that. It's all tangled up. That's me mic that was in the way. Yeah, the batteries have died. They weren't charged up properly. Thank you. Pete, do you want to give everybody a wave? Hello. Oh, we didn't have to ask participation Pete too much, did we? Straight in there with a wave for everyone. We're also joined by the lovely Sam this evening. Now, it's nice when Sam's on the show because she's a bit of a jewellery maker, so she can help me out. If I'm saying something wrong, she'll be like, no, Ed, that's not right at all. Right. I can hear everybody again. We're back on track, but I will just tidy up my wires. Hold on. There we go. Giving everybody a little insight into how it all comes together. Right. We're looking here now at another incredible deal. We're looking at this month's birthstone. How many? Okay, I've got really limited numbers available. Less than 10, in fact. The code is VQRU27. 50 carats of gorgeous green amethyst. I love this variety. You know what? Because I started my career here at the Genuine Gemstone Company as a producer on Gems TV, I sort of have preset notions about what I'm looking for in gemstones. So I myself traditionally think of the sort of purple regal tone of amethyst when I consider the gemstone, but actually when we come over here to JewelleryMaker and we see the variations that you can see in these gemstones, start to fall in love with all the different varieties. Look at this beautiful apple green tone you've got here, perfect for your spring collections, perfect for this month in fact, because it is this month's birthstone. 50 carats of green amethyst. The rondelles range in size from 3x2 to 5x3. Oh, they're already starting to go. You can see we're down to 6 and it's available at $5.95. Look how many gemstones you get here. It's quite a lengthy strand. It's 28 centimetres in length, in fact. But because you've got that quite delicate size in the gemstones, you've got a lot of bang for your buck there for just $5.95. I've got people adding them to their basket. You have to check out to avoid disappointment. It looks like this is going to be another sellout. The code you need is VQRU27. I'm going to leave this one with you because I've got enough people on the phone lines for that to sell out, but of course, always take, well, never take my advice, in fact. Always speak to the help team. They're the ones who will guarantee whether or not you've been successful. Okay. Okay. Don't bring the graphics on screen yet then. Okay, fastest finger first. I'm going to get in trouble for this, but my advice is start dialing the free phone number now. Now, we only ever managed to get hold of 198 strands of these pearls. When we launched it, 191 sold out. So it's probably a case that people put it in their basket, it dropped back in, or somebody's card didn't go through. We've been left with 7 strands. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. That's exactly what we're going to do, but I'm trying to give all of the web buyers and the phone buyers an equal opportunity here. Start dialing that free phone number. Can we see if people are on the lines yet? Not until we've brought the graphics on screen. Okay, I hope you've started dialing because these gorgeous pearls are about to sell out. The final 7 strands. The code you need is VWPO03. Here's your price. It's $10.45. We're honouring the launch price for the last 7 in stock. These are huge Keshi pearls. They range in size from 16x13 to 25x13. Absolutely huge, but really beautiful and organic shapes here. Hand carved by the shell that they've been formed within. VWPO03, some of Mother Nature's finest work here. And we've got just 2 strands available. In fact, it looks like that's going to be a sellout. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Where to, sorry? Okay. Congratulations if you just got hold of that, by the way, because that is really impressive look for those Keshi pearls. But commiserations if you're one of the disappointed few who missed out. This is the Miss It, Miss Out show. This is your final opportunity to see many of these items. The second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number. You can always send it back, you can always put the phone down, but once it's gone, it's gone. And right now we're looking at Peruvian opal, 40 carats here. Now these are graduated faceted rondelles. They range in size from 3x1 to 4x3. What was that, sorry? Oh, so it's only ever appeared on the show once. And right now, we're going to give you the last ever opportunity to own this, I would think. YFRU05 is the code. People already getting involved, that's the way to do it. Congratulations to Joanne, Rosemary, John. Let's get the price on screen for the last few we have in stock. $6.95 again. A huge 28 centimetre strand of gorgeous Peruvian opal. Beautiful pastel shades of green combined with almost electric blues coming through there. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? Imagine teaming this up with the Ethiopian opal we've got coming up as our superstar buy. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Love this. Can we seriously not see the colour play? There. What on earth? Oh yes. There we go. Can we see it there? On the base. There we go. I'm starting to be able to show you that holographic like colour play within the gemstone. This is coming up as our superstar buy. This is going to be our second offering of opal this evening, because right now we are giving you the opportunity to own 40 carats of Peruvian opal for $6.95. Congratulations to Christina, Teresa, Julia, Joanne, John, Pauline and Rosemary. How many of these did we start with? Okay, so we've still got some stock available in this strand. We've sold about half the stock, so if you want to get involved, you can dial that free phone number right now. The code is YFRU05. Absolutely nothing to think about, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running. You can get these home, see them for yourself, and then make your final decision. Gorgeous Peruvian opal for $6.95. We're going to leave that one. We're going to move on. Moving on now to, oh really? Start dialing the free phone number right now. I'm going to be honest with you, I've got 3 available. Probably one of the most beautiful colour hues of garnet I've ever seen here on JewelleryMaker. Look at this tone. I hope you're dialing that free phone number. I've got 3 available. Faceted, beautiful top drill drops there. They're almost like little lemon drop shapes, aren't they? January's birthstone, beautiful garnet, one of the finest examples we've ever seen. I don't know, if maybe I hold it up like this, we'll be able to see the colour tone a little better. We've got just one remaining now. Look at that, with just the ones here that I'm putting a bit of skin tone behind. Can you see the colour of the garnet there? Absolutely gorgeous. Almost like strawberry red tones coming through. And that's that traditional colour that I think most people associate with this gorgeous gemstone. Beautiful garnet. Garnet is becoming more and more popular. I actually know some people that have selected garnet in their engagement ring instead of diamonds. 90 carats of garnet here, the last ever strand, and it's available right now for $17.95. Now this is a Gems of Distinction strand. It represents the best possible quality of gemstone that we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. We've got buying offices all over the world now, all thanks to your loyal custom, the way we've expanded over the last few years. We've got one remaining in stock. You can't leave it, it'll be all lonely. When was this launched, Danny? November. Can we chip £1 off until it goes? because we've got interest. We've had people flicking in and out on the phone lines. Let's have a look at the phone lines. We're gonna chip a pound off, see the fastest finger first. Don't panic if you're one of the first 2 people to come in. Oh, there is one remaining. The graphics are having a little senior moment, but Danny has managed to get it back up. There you go, we're down to $16.95. Everyone is gonna pay the same final low price. It's sold out. Congratulations to Kaylee, it looks like. So well done, that's a great deal. You see, the trick is, the more interest we see, the lower we can go. If we know it's going to sell out, we can take the price lower. If we lower the price and it doesn't sell out, then we might get in trouble. So if you're interested in something, show us your interest. You can always put the phone down, but if we're confident we're going to sell it out, we're going to give you the best possible value on the market. That's what we do. Right now we're looking at 85 carats of multi-beryl here. These are graduated, twisted, faceted rondelles. You can see it's all about the lapidary work on this, just from the title. Graduated in size from 7x5 to 12x8mm. They are rondelle shaped, so quite a traditional cut for us here at JewelleryMaker, but with a little bit of a twist. In fact, a quite literal twist, because you can see the way the lapidary has actually worked the cut of the gemstone naturally around, and then they've actually been step cut faceted as well. What we're actually looking at here is aquamarine, heliodor and morganite all on one strand. Beautiful example of beryl here in 3 of the alternative gemstones which you'll find in that family. I mean, look at this huge morganite here. You can see that really feminine tone. Sorry, I've just sort of fallen in love with the gemstone. Start like moving into it. Look at that. Beautiful feminine tone. Then you've got that gorgeous aquamarine tone and heliodor there. So you've got the golden hues or champagne-like tones from your heliodor, beautiful sky blue tone from your aquamarine, and then you've got that gorgeous femininity from your morganite. But as I say, it's all about the cut on this gemstone. 85 carats in total. We only have 11 available of this particular strand. And here comes the price, $11.95. Again, this comes from the Gems of Distinction range. So if you want to get involved, this represents the best quality of gemstones we can source based on the value we are giving you. $11.95 for 85 carats. Oh my word. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Some fantastic examples of the gemstones that you'll find in the beryl family, but with that really exclusive cut. Clearly been handed over to one of our most experienced lapidarists. Look at the colour tones there. Really vivacious colour tones. Even though they're pastel shades, you can see that there's a real consistency of colour throughout the gemstone. And we're about to give you an exclusive price reduction. Now, it is only available until 9 PM this evening, so if you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number right now. We are taking this down tonight to $8.95, giving the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket and making this a risk-free shopping experience for you. So you can get them home, see them for yourself, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, send them back if you're not happy, but when you consider that you're paying just $8.95 for 85 carats of aquamarine, morganite and heliodor all on one strand with this really impressive cut, that is an incredible deal. It's available right now for $8.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price point of $11.95. They're quickly flying out the door now. You can see there we've only got 7 strands remaining. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Which one are we going for, sorry? Wow. Okay, so it's another strand where we had around about, what, 150 we originally sourced. Oh no, sorry, right, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. We had 300 strands of this. We launched them. We sold over 100. I launched them and I sold over 100 to you lovely people. But now we're down to the final 8 strands. That shows how popular this strand is. And it's another example of opal. Gorgeous gemstone, one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Look at the colour play on these. Absolutely unbelievable. The final 8 strands in stock. The code is KHYY42. I hope you're dialing that free phone number if you missed out when these were originally launched. 15 carats in total. Now the drops themselves range in size from 6x4 to 9x5. Again, quite delicate in size, but you're not going to need to use a lot of this opal in your designs. What does -1 mean? Graphics. They're messing around with us tonight, aren't they? Have we still got 8 in stock? Oh, we've got 7 in stock. 1's gone. So we should have taken 1 off. Instead, it represented by saying -1. There we go. It's ticking up. So we've got 5 remaining in stock now. That's it. There we go. It's displaying the accurate stock levels now. My apologies. You know what? We do not see purple colour play within opal very often. Look at this. Can we see that? Oh, look at that. You can see the colour play beautifully there. We've got 5 remaining. That means 3 have already been allocated. That's the way to shop from us here at JewelleryMaker. Let's get the price on screen for the last 5 strands of this gorgeous opal. $47.95, 15 carats of Ethiopian opal. Absolutely unbelievable. KHYY42 is the code. Lots of people already getting involved, so congratulations to Margaret. Congratulations to Tracy, Colin, Anne, Teresa, a new buyer. Lots of people umming and ahhing. My advice is to use that 30-day money-back guarantee. To be honest, you're not going to be disappointed. I have got a strand remaining in stock. You can take advantage right now. The code is KHYY42. I would say this is one of the nicest strands of opal I've ever seen. And I don't mean just here at JewelleryMaker. Obviously, I've been selling gemstones for a long time. Been working for the company for around about 6 years. And this is one of the finest examples of opal I've ever seen. And that includes jewellery quality gemstones that I've sold for our sister channel Gems TV. It looks like this is going to be a sellout to me. If everybody who's put it in their basket checks out, then that's a sellout for me. A premier strand of fossil jasper, is it? Fossil agate, sorry. Have I got the right strand? yeah, I have. Do you know what? I've just said the wrong name. It's fire agate, isn't it? A premier strand of fire agate. I'd be expecting to pay around about $7.95. Producer just asked me what he thinks this is going to go to. It's 95 carats of brown fire agate. It's a premier strand, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker. Well, Ryan's impressed by that as he strolls through the studio. Come and give everybody a wave, Ryan. What are you doing? Are you busy?
Yeah, I was clearing up.
Clearing up from the designer inspiration show. You directed the designer inspiration. This is fire agate. It's a premier strand. You don't see these on the designer inspiration show, do you? Too busy stealing our price slashes. Look at this. Brian's excited today because he's had Hannah Oxby on his show with their melting pot. Everybody gets excited when the melting pot comes out. 95 carats of brown fire agate here. 16 by 8 mil on the drop, so very versatile, perfect for earring designs, pendants, and of course it'll work in... Whoa! Kind of a launch price is that, Danny? Can I just allay everyone's fears at home? We're not trying to devalue gemstones with a genuine gemstone company. What we're trying to do is give you the best value on the market. Danny Whammy, get out here. You can put your face to that kind of price for genuine gemstones, $4.95. I don't want to take all the blame myself. This is the man responsible for all the prices and products this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show.
You want to get me sacked? Just show my face just because of this price.
That's
you
right.
Can't bear the brunt
I want
of
to
it,
associate you with the price. Don't talk to me about brunt.
Yeah, the last one, Ethiopian opal, I put that on, so this is justified. $4.95 Premier
I see what
strand.
you're saying. You've gone for a Gems of Distinction strand, the best possible quality of opal we've ever offered everybody.
Yeah.
And given them the appropriate price. And
now
about
a Premier strand,
to give everybody a bit of a bargain on a Premier strand. Definitely. Something we haven't seen before.
Yeah, exactly.
Well
Absolutely.
done. Good scheduling, great pricing.
Hey,
Keep it up.
Sapphire next. Ooh.
One of the big four coming next, he's telling me. CFGP88, a Premier strand of brown fire agate for $4.95. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. You know what it is? Veronica is maximising on her 1 P&P per day, as is Elaine. Wow, seriously. Over a third of the stock's already been allocated on this. Is a Premier strand. It could sell out this evening. We've got so many people coming through, putting it in their baskets. Now, my advice to you, I heard Sarah Thomas Lane giving you the same advice earlier today. If you put it in your basket, make sure you check out, because of course, if you have an influx of phone buyers, your strand could get allocated to their order. Putting it in your basket is just sort of a signal of intent. What you really need to do is to check out to ensure that you have a strand of this gorgeous fire agate heading your way. Congratulations to Rita, you've got 2 strands of these. Udemuk, you're back on the phone lines, maximising on your 1 P&P per day. So many people flying in on the web right now, putting it in the basket. Natalie, Rosina, Andrea, Jane, well, 2 Janes in fact. Margaret, Julie, Jean, Owen, Alicia, lots of new buyers. If this is your first ever purchase, congratulations, because you have just started your Gemstone collection for less than £5 today. And on top of that, if it is your first ever purchase, I can tell you right now, these little items are going to be sent out to you. Your Getting Started DVD and booklet contains about an hour's worth of the most basic techniques, everything you'll need to get started. And if you don't like working from the digital format, you've got it all in your Get Started booklet as well. In fact, even if you don't want to make a purchase from us, even if you've just been watching the show for a couple of weeks and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure whether I'd like to take the hobby up or not, give us a call, set up an account, and we'll send you those whether you make a purchase or not. And then maybe you'll get a better idea for the kind of techniques that you'll be able to achieve when you start jewellery making. I'm going to have to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. I'm giving you the opportunity now to own one of the big 4. Comes from the Gems of Distinction range, and we're looking at gorgeous sapphire here. Beautiful cashmere blue sapphire, gorgeous canary yellow sapphires, and beautiful pink sapphires as well. Now, I have to tell you, I always like to make this, if it's relevant, I like to make this point. The fact is, sapphires and rubies come from the same gemstone family, just like morganites and emeralds are both beryls, rubies and sapphires are both corundums. And it's really a judgment call as to whether it is classified as a ruby or a sapphire. Obviously we're looking for red tones if it's going to be a ruby. Well, for me, that right there is a little cheeky ruby. It has been classified as a pink sapphire, and you know what that means. You're going to get a sapphire price. 65 carats of multicoloured sapphire here. These are your graduated plain ovals. They range in size from 6x4 to 9x7. And I can tell you right now, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction on this strand this evening. Only available till 9 PM. Currently available on our website for $27.95. Danny's just said in my ear, you're not going to believe the price I'm going to give everyone. Oh, a record low in fact. If ever you hear the klaxon, it means it's never been to a lower price. IOYY10, 65 carats of beautiful sapphire for $13.95. Oh no, you didn't. IOYY10, 65 carats of sapphire for $13.95. You can see we mean business tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you see it, it's going to be a sellout. IOYY10, 65 carats of sapphire for $13.95. How many of these did we start with? 25 strands when we started. Hilary, Barbara, John, Deborah, Jane, new buyer, Owen, Linda, Susan, Joanna, Kaylee, maximising on 1 P&P. Do you know what it is? We always had a suspicion that the leather launch was going to be successful. And we had record numbers of people getting involved this morning. So many of you out there have already got a P&P up and running. You've already parted with, you know, the startup investment for the leather range. So if you've already paid your $2.95 for your P&P, make sure that you're tuned in till 9 PM tonight, because we are going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We're going to leave that one there. It looks like some people are going to miss out on that one. That's why you've got to be quick tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. Right now it's time for the first of the evening. It's Starbuy time! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our first star buy of the evening. Now, if it is your first time watching, or maybe you haven't quite been watching us at a time when we've done one of these deals, every 25 minutes or so we're going to bring you a star buy deal. It's going to be one of two different guys. It's either going to be a brand new strand, like your Ethiopian opal, coming up at 5 to 9, or it's going to be a bundle, a collection of products that we've put together in order to offer you a huge saving. That's exactly what I've got for you now, and I've got it on your essential findings. Now, we've got a little mixture here because we've got your gold-plated sterling silver clasps and your sterling silver eye pins. So we can see here, this is your toggle clasp. You're going to get 3 of these as part of this deal. 3 of your gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps. You can see you've got your T-bar and your loop, perfect for giving your necklaces and bracelets that high-end finish that you want to be able to offer your customers. And of course, if you are making jewelry for yourself or for gifts, this is the kind of high-end look you want to be able to use to finish your designs. Absolutely gorgeous. So you get 3 of your gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps, and you get 20 sterling silver eye pins. These are 40 mil in length, so really, really useful. Going to go through most gemstones, even your feature gemstones, which might be a little bit larger. These are going to fit the bill. 925 sterling silver. There's everything. You're going to get 20 eye pins and 3 gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps. The code you need is BVGC97. Very, very encouraging to see people already getting involved. That's the way to do it. Here comes our price this evening, $13.50. And if you were to get involved with this on any other day, you'd have to pay a lot more than that right now. Take advantage of the star buy price on your essential items. Eye pins, toggle clasps, they're the kind of findings that everybody needs to have in their stash. Particularly, I think, if you are making your jewellery to sell, or maybe if you've got personal commissions coming through. Because obviously you could have maybe a deadline. If you actually run out of your findings and you find that you're unable to complete your design on time, you could lose out on a commission. Make sure you stock up on your essential findings whenever you can, especially if we offer these huge savings. Now, normally you'd have to pay over £15. Right now, you can add this short of a $13.50, 3 gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasp and 20 sterling silver eye pins, 40 mil in length, both essential items, perfect stash essential. BVGC97 is available right now for $13.50. Now, I just heard the words from producer Danny. I think I might do something naughty. That's what we wanted to hear for a star buy deal. Under £10, that's the way to do it. BVGC97, don't panic if you'd already got involved. That's the smart way to buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. Everyone's going to pay the same final low price. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines now. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. The second you see something you like the look of or you maybe need to get hold of, start dialing the free phone number. The more interest we see, the lower we can go on prices. Congratulations to Mary, Emma, Joy, Hilary, Vicky, John, Owen, Pam, Jean. We have taken these under £10. They'd normally cost you over £15. So making a £5 saving this evening on your 925 sterling silver findings. Say it again, sorry. Oh, really? Wow, so the 3 gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps are currently priced on our website at $9.95. So you'd normally pay $9.95 for the toggle clasps alone. Right now, you can get your 40mm sterling silver eye pins added into the bargain for no extra charge. $9.95 is the price of your Finders Keepers bundle this evening. Congratulations to everybody coming through. I've got a bit of an appetite. Yeah. Producer Danny just asked me how hungry I was. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. That is a great deal there. I'll just move those finders to the side. I'm going to move on. I saw where that joke was going, didn't I? He said to you, how hungry are you, Ed? I said I've got a bit of an appetite. Are you joking? Premier strand of Apatite. Whoa, have you seen this? So this is a premier strand. This is actually going to be launched on another show, but we've managed to sneakily get hold of 15 exclusive strands. 150 carats of beautiful Apatite. Look at this. This is interesting because it's got quite an organic feel to it. Slight inclusions on the gemstones, irregular cuts and shapes, but when the light hits this gemstone, you get that neon blue tone coming through. I've only got 15 available for tonight's show. The code you need is TQGP90. Don't forget that. Whoa! Was not expecting to see that price for Apatite, £5.45, and they've only given us 15. Now, if you've developed a real hunger for the hobby of jewellery making, this is the way to you know what I mean? What a rubbish joke. Can I just say, producer Danny told me to crack that joke, so I'm going to blame him. He said you had the option. Rubbish dad jokes come naturally to me. I don't need people saying them in my ear hole. TQGP90, 150 carats of Apatite available right now for £5.45. This is an absolutely incredible price. Can I just show everybody this gemstone here and whether we can get that electric blue hue that's coming through? Look at that. That is the colour tone you're going to be able to see when you get this home. When you see it in the sunlight, you'll be able to pick out these colour tones. We have now got single figures available. Don't forget, we were only allocated 15 strands of this to our show, so if you've got a P&P up and running, this is your opportunity to maximise on that one P&P offer and get this strand home. Congratulations to Kaylee, Irina, Michelle, Glennis. Can I just say, Kaylee, you've got it exactly right. You're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com. You can see all the deals that come on screen. The second you see something you like, you add it to your basket. A few seconds later, I see that you've checked out. That's the way to do it here at JewelleryMaker to ensure you don't miss out on any of the deals. Just putting it in your basket does not guarantee the strand. And of course, now I've got lots of people flying in the phone lines, regular buyers like Udamuk, Irina, Michelle, Tina, Glynis, they're all coming through. If you've got it sitting in your basket, your strand could be allocated to one of our regular buyers. In fact, Udemy, you have multi-bought this strand. You've got 2 of them heading down to you in Bristol. So congratulations, that's the way to do it. I've got 5 strands remaining now at the launch price of £5.45. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. This is the Briolette collection, the Matrix collection. Right, okay, really impressive. I can see exactly why these were so popular actually. Oh no, look what I've done. I've dropped the lid on the desk, Pete. Gives a bit of oh, I picked it up. For once, I've picked it up. Right, I'm going to show you it this way first so you can see everything you're going to get and you can make your decision. Then we'll have a closer look at the gemstones because I can understand why this was so popular when it was launched. We sold well over 100 of these when it was launched. We've got now, how many left? Oh, single figures available now, just 9. Some of the most beautiful gemstones, the finest quality. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful pyrite, rainbow moonstone, gorgeous amethyst, beautiful garnet, smoky quartz. 2 examples of labradorite there. And you've got your onyx as well. Now these are your briolette shaped drops. You can see the Labrador essence coming through. You might be able to pick out some of the Angular essence from your rainbow moonstone there. Can we see that? I can see it. Gorgeous regal tone from your purple amethyst. So this is your multicoloured gems here. We've only got 9 in stock. Your matrix collection, again, perfect for earring designs, perfect to be used as pendants because of those top drilled drop shapes. The faceting is amazing. And here comes your price, $24.95. Again, I think we're looking at jewellery quality gemstones here because of the standard of the faceting, the consistency of the colour tone through each gemstone. In fact, let's have a little bit of a closer look at these gemstones. Get them out, me tweezers. We're looking here at everybody's favourite gemstone. Beautiful labradorite. Gorgeous example here. And look at that Labrador essence as well, that beautiful optical effect, which enhances the overall look of the gemstone, and I think it's what makes it so popular. But for the final 9 in stock, because we can see interest on the phone lines, we're going to take these a little bit lower. Wow, look at this huge amethyst. Love the look of this. Look at that, look at the colour tone there. Whoa, we've taken £5 off the price, putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. We've taken this down to $19.95 for the last 7 in stock now. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. Ooh, January's birthstone as well. Gorgeous garnet. Look at the colour tone here. Oh, we've only got 5 remaining in stock now. If you want to get involved, the code is BEYY14. Can we see the colour tone of that garnet there? Did we get a hold of that? Beautiful, almost pomegranate tones coming through. Beautiful. Oh, do you know what? Lots of labradorite had fallen on top of this one. It looked like it was a chamber of labradorite, but actually, it's iolite. You've got iolite here as well. I've got to say, I like this. Told you. Rubbish jokes come naturally to me. It's available right now for $19.95. There's everything you're going to get. Smoky quartz, iolite, labradorite, black onyx, pyrite, rainbow moonstone, amethyst and garnet. I would go as far as to say probably our 8 most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker in one collection. We're going to move on though. We're moving on to another. Oh dear, the bag was open. I've spilt them everywhere. My apologies. Yeah, no, it's all right. We don't need to see them all anyway. We only need to see one. Here we go. Now these are gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. Again, this is the kind of high-end finish you want to be able to offer your customers. They are 3 by 1.5 mil in size. You get 100 in total, unless you get this bag, because I've poured half of them into a little tub here, but don't worry. It's a little job for Pete. You can pick him up. Oh, he gave me a thumbs up. Nice one, Pete. PIGP52 is the code you need. These are gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads, and we are going to give you a deal this evening. Here comes... Are they coming straight on? The lowest ever price? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Let's bring on the current price. Sorry, I thought I misheard you. That's the lowest ever price. We've taken it down. You've done it. Oh, he's messing around with me tonight. That he said the price is alarming. Do you know what? I'm getting worried about you and I, Liam. I was waiting to see how long it would take him to react. Danny Whammy. Look at him, he's actually offended. I don't blame you. You're much better looking. He's taking the crimp beads under £5. What was that? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm never going to be classified as beautiful as Ali Defoy, I wouldn't have thought. It's alright. PIGP52, your gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads are available right now for under £5, thanks to Danny Whammy. He's the producer extraordinaire who's giving us all the prices and the products tonight. What? You like that? Producer extraordinaire? I was only winding you up by pretending I didn't know your name. producer extraordinaire, Danny Whammy, has given you an incredible, add it to your order price, the lowest ever price for gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. Now my advice is to save these for those high-end commissions that you're working on. What I would say is, if you've got a commission you're working on, if you're creating a piece of jewellery for someone, even if it's for yourself in fact, let's say you have no intention of selling your jewellery, you've never been to a craft fair, no one's ever asked you to make a piece of jewellery, you just do it because you love the hobby. I would still suggest that you use your copper crimp beads to sort of finalise the design, and then once you're 100% happy with how it's going, then when you want to give yourself that really professional finish, that's when you integrate your gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads into the design. Right now you can add them to your order for £4.95. The phone lines have lit up like a Christmas tree. If you do enter a short queue, don't panic, because it is of course a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. The number you need is 0800 644 655. You find that at the bottom of the screen. Or alternatively, you can shop with us at JewelleryMaker.com. Probably the most efficient way to shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. But as I say, if you're adding them to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We only have a certain number allocated to the show, so if you leave them in your basket, you could miss out. We're going to move on. Wow. Talking here about a gemstone that has been popular on Jewellery Maker from day one. Gorgeous lapis lazuli. Beautiful royal blue tone here. Now this is a gemstone that's been revered since 4000 BC. So is that enough history attached to a gemstone for you? Really? Producer Danny is telling me that this was his favourite gemstone when he first started with the Genuine Gemstone Company. Why? Actually, do you know what? Now that you say that, I understand that, because you were training with producer Dion. Do you know what she loves? Sodalite. See, you like that as well? See? We are going to have a problem here. If you're going to start giving me a dad joke for every single strand, we're going to be here till about midnight. He said he likes that gemstone as well because it's so delightful. Right now, we are looking at beautiful lapis lazuli. And you can see the gorgeous inclusion of pyrite here, giving those little gold flecks on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely beautiful, and I think it's that combination of royal blue and those flashes of gold which actually not only make the gemstone so popular, but have made it popular for so long. Cleopatra herself used to actually crush lapis lazuli up and use it as eyeshadow, the original fashion icon. But you know what? Everybody always uses that little fact, and I don't want to be boring, I don't want to be repetitive or anything. You know, it is quite impressive because obviously we're all aware of Cleopatra and the history attached to her sort of reign in ancient Egypt and her love for certain gemstones. She used to love emerald, she used to love amethyst, she used to use lapis lazuli in the way I've just described. But the ancient Egyptians also revered lapis lazuli as a gemstone to be set into jewellery. They used to use this gemstone within their jewellery designs as well. 65 carats available here, but I only have single figures in stock, and it is just $6.95. The code is JFGH03. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. I love these irregular flat square cuts. You can just see how they would fit into so many different designs. You know, even a few put onto a head pin on a pair of shepherd hooks. You've got that gorgeous little bit of angulation, so a little bit of movement is going to allow the light to pick up those little golden inflections. Congratulations to April, Irina, Cynthia, Teresa, Francesca, Gillian, Owen. It looks like this could be a sellout this evening again. That is our remit here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to show you low quantity items, their last of stock opportunities. So if you want to get involved, the code you need is JFGH03. It's available right now. They add it to your order price of just $6.95. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. moving on now to yet another birthstone. Oh, there it is. Now this is November's birthstone, and I always think it's quite ironic that Citrine is November's birthstone, because for me, when I look at this gemstone, I just think of the sunshine. Lifts me up, gives me that little positive feeling that if I'm feeling down and run. You can imagine, you know, if you're not feeling the best or it's a drizzly day, look good, feel good. If you put a little bit of citrine jewellery on, you see those golden tones coming through, it's going to give you that little bit more positivity as you walk down the street. You like that, Sam? Sam's nodding along. You like that? Sam's on camera. Now this is actually the gemstone of happiness, so what I'm saying is quite apt. 45 carats of citrine here. These are graduated flat coins. They range in size from 4mm to 9mm. You've got a 30cm strand here coming from the Gems of Distinction range. The code you need is POSF58, and here comes your price. That is absolutely ridiculous. 45 carats for $4.95. I was just talking earlier in the hour about being a producer on Gems TV. I can tell you now, I used to sell finished jewellery on our sister channel. If we had, say, 4.5 carats of citrine in design, we wouldn't be going anywhere near $4.95. We'd still be offering the best value on the market, because that's what we do on Gems TV. But we wouldn't get anywhere near $4.95. We're not talking about 4.5 carats here. Let me just check. Hold on a minute. Let me just check. Yeah, that's definitely right. 45 carats for $4.95. Just, you know, I'm worried about my eyesight as I get older. $4.95. It's another add it to your order price this evening. If you've already got a P&P up and running, this is your chance to take advantage. You see how quickly they're flying out the door. I've got just 25 strands remaining in stock now. If you want to get involved, the code you need is POSF58. When was this strand actually launched? I see. Now we've got 24 strands remaining. It's our job to clear out the last in stock. I launched it. Did I launch it at this price? What date? I'll tell you what, there you go. He knew where I was going. Been in stock for just long enough for us to give you a little cheeky price slash. We've taken it down to $3.95. It really is an add it to your order price. There's nothing to think about now. Have you sounded the alarm? Once again, that is an alarming price, I must say. POSF58, 45 carats of citrine for $3.95. You don't need me. I'm just going to put it here. There you go, lovely. I'll just have a little sit down over here. No, I'm only joking, $3.95, everyone started telling me off then. POSF58, available right now for $3.95, but only while stocks last, or of course until 9 PM, when it will return to the original price of $4.95, which is already the best value on the market. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. It's going to be a sellout, isn't it? Okay, no problem then. Right, so we brought this to you last night. Jenny Cleary, she's so naughty. She brought you the oldest element on the planet, and a few people weren't tuned in at the time. They heard from friends that there was an opportunity to own Zircon that they'd missed out on. Danny, that word of that got back to Danny, and so he rescheduled the strand to give you one final chance to own this item. We only have 11 strands in stock. I can understand why there was a little bit of a buzz created about this, because lots of people like to invest in this gemstone not to create beautiful jewellery designs, but so they've got an example of it within their collection. This is the oldest element on the planet and responsible for rebirthing the earth, if you like, for redefining the way we use carbon dating. So we used to think that the earth was 4 billion years old. Thanks to this gemstone, examples of this that we found, we now know that the earth is more like 4.3 billion years old. We've also used the same trick to age Mars, so we know that that is around about 4.4, 4.5 billion years old, thanks to examples of zircon we found in meteorites that have sort of landed on Earth from Mars. So really, really interesting gemstone. And when you're talking about genuine gemstones and the history that's attached to them and the millions of years it takes Mother Nature to form these gemstones, this is what we're talking about. People talk about diamonds are forever, but diamonds aren't forever. They get burnt up within the Earth's crust while they're forming. Zircon is the only gemstone that has truly been here from the dawn of time. 55 carats of zircon here, and these are your rough cut nuggets, so you get a really organic feel. They range in size from 4x2 to 11x4. I'm not surprised you created such a buzz. The oldest element on the planet, and that price just doesn't do it justice, does it? $5.95. It's not reflective of what we're offering you, but what it is reflective of is our ability to give you the best value on the market. GGRU30. What's that, Sam?
It's about 4 strands I really want to buy now.
Oh, Sam, I forgot. Sam gets really upset when she has to come into work because it means she can't buy things.
I work with you though.
Ah, thanks, Sam. You can come back. The rest of them are abusive to me. You like working with me. Get over here. Get over here, Sam. Come on. You're saying this is the 4th product you've seen tonight that you already want to buy, along with
the green.
Get over here. Get over here, Sam.
Opal.
You're being nice to me. You can say it. The Peruvian opal.
Yep. The starbuy that I know.
Oh, you want the starbuy at 5 to 9.
The blue one.
And the blue
also
chalcedony.
the colourful one. Multi-bubble one.
The what one?
I call it the multi-bubble.
This one.
That one.
Oh, the Citrine. Oh yeah. Unbelievable. Right, you've got a branded t-shirt on. Get off the set. 8 chances left. Thanks, Sam. Sam, we don't want you expressing yourself here at this media company, okay? GGRU30. 55 characters zircon. Of course, I'm joking. We're a creative craft channel. GGRU30. Another add it to your order price, but this time for the oldest element on not only Earth, but on Mars as well. GGRU30. It looks like this is going to be a sellout. There's enough people there for this to be a sellout. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Because it... Oh, really? Tell you what, if you want to save yourself £10, stay tuned. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another star buy. This time a 5-strand bundle. And this particular bundle is perfect for the upcoming season. Beautiful collection of colour tones for your springtime jewellery. In fact, let me start here with these organic cuts of these beautiful apple greens, these fresh cut grass greens, gorgeous organic nuggets of prehnite. And you've got over 200 carats here. The nuggets themselves range in size from 9x7 to 18x12. Really interesting finish to these gemstones because you have got irregularities in the shapes, which is going to bring an organic feel to your design, but because of the high polish finish, they're still going to look really, really high end. 220 carats of prehnite here, combined with these beautiful red quartz plain rounds. Now these are 4mm in size, very, very versatile gemstones, perfect for your soutache designs, perfect for use on your kumahimo, your French knitting, obviously more basic beady bead designs as well. Perfect for your bead loom. Look at these. While we're talking about 4mm rounds, these are 4.5mm rounds actually. Look at this. beautiful apatite. Now if you've got a hunger for jewellery making, this could be the bundle for you. 55 carats of multicoloured apatite. Beautiful variations in the colour tones there. You've got electric blues, lagoon greens. Say that again, sorry. Oh. We've only got a limited number of this bundle and they're already starting to fly out the door. So that's really sort of a call to action. My advice, get involved while you can. Beautiful Amazonite is also included in this bundle, 85 carats in total. These are plain drops which range in size from 8x5 to 12x4. And as if that wasn't enough, I would say this is a strand that's going to sort of tie it all together, because this is going to go with each and every gemstone here, and they're the ever popular and very versatile top drilled rounds. The 8mm in size, giving you 75 carats of black agate here. A really nice combination of gemstones. They all work together, but of course you may just want to increase your gemstone stash. You may just want to ensure that you have a certain gemstone for every jewellery making scenario. That's exactly what you've got here, because you've got a lovely variation of sizes, of shapes, of cuts, and you've got these gorgeous colour tones. You've got a real range of your pastel shades of greens and blues coming through. You've also got that real bold tone from your red quartz and your black beautiful agate. ZTGC70, your 5-star gathering, and here comes your price, £12 exactly for 5 strands of gemstones. Absolutely unbelievable value that you're getting here this evening. Less than £3 a strand. Now we only have 25 of this Starbuy bundle available, and right now we're approaching single figures of availability. We've got 10 left in stock. The code you need is ZTGC70. There's a real feeling this evening that we are getting busier and busier as the night goes on. People have already taken advantage of the deals we brought to you this morning and during the Designer Inspiration Show. I'm trying to maximise on that 1p&p per day of just $2.95. I see lots of familiar names coming through on the phone lines. So congratulations to Linda in North Carolina. We've gone global. Congratulations to Hillary, Dean, Monica, lots of anonymous buyers. I know what that means. You've already bought too much today. You don't want anybody to know you're investing in this deal. You're making a huge saving. You're saving yourself around about £10 on these 5 strands, and you're maximising on your 1p&p of just $2.95. Congratulations to Tina, Owen, new buyers. If you have put this bundle in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because I've still got people coming through on the phone lines. Well done to Alwyn, Jane, Elaine, Christina, Rhonda, Susan, Monica, Dean, June, you're there as well, Elizabeth, Hillary, and we've got buyers over in the States getting involved as well. We're a global company here at Jewellery Maker. We ship all over the world. If you want to get involved, if you want to get the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, you've come to the right place. The code you need is ZTGC70. You know what I mean? If you, that's right. Producer Danny's just saying, if you're umming and ahhing, hesitating, then I can understand why you might miss out. Because we have got people all over the world who understand the value we offer, and they are diving onto the phone lines or clicking by now on JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There is no risk involved here. If you want to grab one of these deals, dial the free phone number. The second you see something you like, add it to your order, get it home, and then make your final decision. We have to leave that on with you. It looks like it's going to be another sellout. We are going to go to a quick break, and you're going to find all about a workshop, did you say? Oh, all about the macrame workshop. Moved away from the mic as you spoke then, didn't know what you said. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes, and you can find out about the macrame workshop. Don't go away.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone Museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. And I can tell you right now, it is getting seriously busy on the Miss It Miss Out show. In fact, all aboard the savings bus. That's the name of our next segment of the show. You know what that means. Now, producer Danny has been going above and beyond for the first hour of the show. He's been taking prices. I would go as far as to say that he's been taking them too low. He said thanks for all the support I'm giving him. Do you know what? That is a benefit to you because you in turn are getting the best value on the market for genuine gemstones. He's not going to let you down. We're on air till 9 PM. Now, one thing I will say about that, whenever you see a price reduction, take advantage. The second you like the look of something, start eyeing that free phone, because every single item that we reduce in price is going to return to the original price at 9 PM. And there really is nothing to be thinking about. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you like the look of something, get it home. Your decision-making process doesn't start until it arrives at your door. Of course, you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day of $2.95, so if you've already got your order up and running, risk-free shopping experience, and of course you're going to get the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, because that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. I've got to sort of give you a heads up about a rather special starbuy. Now, I normally say that starbuy comes in one of two varieties, either a brand new strand like my Ethiopian opal, or a clearance bundle where we bundle products together to give you a saving. This next star buy, coming up in around about 15-20 minutes time in fact, is ticking both boxes, because we bundled these items together to give you a saving, but you're also getting a premier strand of gorgeous Morganite. Have a look at this. Sister strands coming from the beryl family. Probably the two most sought after varieties from that gemstone family. Beautiful Morganite and gorgeous emerald. They're actually a really nice combination together, aren't they? The forest green tones of the emerald combined with the femininity of the Morganite. Of course, you don't have to use them together. This could just be your opportunity to invest in two of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. Two gemstones which are used by some of the biggest design houses on the planet. Beautiful emerald and Morganite. It's coming up at around about 6:30, but I only have a limited number available, and this is a premier strand of Morganite. You may never see this Morganite again after this evening. If you want to be involved in that deal, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing the phone number, okay? It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, so no reason not to get involved. You can always put the phone down, but if you miss out on that deal, you may well be kicking yourselves. We are going to kick off though with a record low for this gorgeous gemstone. Another of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, mainly because of its rarity. Very difficult gemstone to get hold of. It's not easy to mine for kyanite. It comes from the rooftop of the world, traditionally found in the Himalayas. I mean, people put years of planning into just going to the Himalayas, don't they? Imagine how difficult it is to go there and mine for kyanite. But when you see this beautiful gemstone, you can see that it is worthwhile because it is so gorgeous. We're looking here at 150 carats of beautiful kyanite, and again, really interesting variety because you've got these irregular nuggets here, irregular shapes and sizes. They actually range from 7x2 to 12x5. The code you need is SYGK24, and we're going to $9.95, and that's not the record low. Danny Whammy. He's taking it to $5.95. Genuine kyanite. Can I just say, listen, thank you. Oh, I see who you're talking about now. I see. Okay, so we have to give sales manager Scott a little thank you because he's allowed us to take this a little bit lower than we should have done. Okay. Thanks, Scott. Some people watch the show just to see Scott's hunky face, don't they? SYGK24. Look at Pete looking all jealous over there. They watched for me, Pete was thinking, is that right? Anticipation, Pete. Give us a spin. No. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. SYGK24. 150 carats of kyanite at the clearance price of $5.95. Absolutely unbelievable. That really is mesmerising, that price. $5.95 for genuine kyanite. How many of these did we start with? Oh, really? So we got quite a healthy quantity. We've been allowed to take it a little bit lower than we should have done. Right now, you can add it to your order for $5.95. Congratulations to Margaret, Linda, Barbara, Jan, Wynne, Alison, Deborah, Jane, Margaret, Karina, Tina, Corinne, Fiona, Bernadine, Alicia. So many people flying in on the phone lines now. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number. Oh, okay. Let me correct myself because we've just had a buyer from the Greater London area called Aisha, but I'm being told everybody always reads it out as Alicia. It's just because the screen's quite small, so my apologies. Aisha, congratulations to you. You just got hold of 150 carats of kyanite at the added to your order price of $5.95. If you want to take advantage, then start dialing that free phone number right now to add this to your order. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. And, geez, Danny, I wish I hadn't wound you up earlier now, after all these amazing prices. He said he'll forgive me. And to prove that there's no hard feelings, he's going to give us another record low price. Beautiful Citrine here. He said it's going to be alarming. You know what that means. The second you hear the klaxon, start dialing that free phone number. It means it's going to go to a price you can't ignore. Gorgeous Citrine here, but again, well, actually, I would say this is actually ticking every box. I was going to say it's all about the cut, but when you see the colour tone, it's not all about the cut. It's actually a combination of a few different things with this strand. The cut, the clarity, and the colour are all working in tandem here to give you a hugely high-end looking strand of citrine. Over 100 carats of citrine here, and it has been star cut. So you've got those extra facets which are enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. You've got those beautiful honey-like tones coming through, as well as those champagne hues. Really opulent feeling as well when the light cascades across the surface of the gemstone, thanks to those beautiful facets. These are 8mm rounds. Your code is HDKY22. Let's have a look at your price this evening. So this is your current price, $17.95. As I say, one of the most high-end strands of citrine I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker, and we're about to give you a record low. The code you need is HDKY22, $14.95. Producer Danny giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket this evening for this incredible strand of citrine. November's birthstone, but it's all about the colour and the cut here. Beautiful colour variations there, a real consistency of that golden tone combined with those beautiful star cut facets. It's available right now for $14.95. If you want to add it to your order, then start dialing that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave it on with you. We're going to move on. Wow, these are gorgeous. The really interesting thing about these hematites are the weightiness, in my opinion. It's going to provide a real feeling of solidity to your designs. In fact, they'd be perfect for masculine designs. Can you imagine a really gorgeous macrame bracelet? How about this? Leather, which we launched this morning, as the medium that you're using for your macrame, with these huge 11mm hematite rounds of them. I would wear that. Pete would rock that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Pete, I love it. 600 carats of hematite here. Faceted rounds again, because the faceting is of such a high standard. The way the light is playing on the surface of the gemstone, absolutely enhancing the look of the gemstone, as well as having a real impact on your jewellery designs. I only have a limited number available. HGG-K17. These are like little mini disco balls, and they're available right now for $6.95. That kind of carat weight for that kind of price just doesn't make sense. Over 600 carats of hematite here for $6.95. These are perfect for your masculine designs, but actually, because of that gorgeous reflective quality you get, almost like a luster, the way the light is reflected on the surface of the checkerboard faceting, these are going to enhance any design, to be honest. And maybe if you've got quite a delicate design, but you want to add a little bit of weightiness to it, these would be the perfect inclusion. They allow you to work with that metallic shimmer without having to invest in precious metals. 11mm hematite rounds available right now for $6.95. We are approaching single figures of availability, so if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com and add it to your order price for what you're getting here. Over 600 carats of hematite. We're going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another example of this month's birthstone. This time, really, really feminine variety. gorgeous pink amethyst. Love this. Almost the perfect substitute for kunzite. I would say that because it's my favourite gemstone. You know what? So many people love amethyst though. In fact, I believe amethyst was voted as our second favourite gemstone of 2013. So labradorite retained its title from 2012. It was voted our favourite gemstone. I believe amethyst was voted our second favourite. We've got quite a few different varieties here. We've seen the pastel shade of green, we've seen that regal purple tone within our Briolette Matrix collection. Right now we're looking at pink amethyst, gorgeous variety, and I think the reason it's so popular with our jewellery makers is that the people that you sell your jewellery to are aware of this gemstone already. It's already heavily featured within high-end boutique jewellery collections, as well as being a prominent feature on the high street, with the high street jewellers setting amethyst into silver and gold. On top of that, most people's first purchase of a gemstone will be of a blue or a purple gemstone. So basically, I think most people either invest in tanzanite or amethyst as their first purchase because they're aware of the gemstones. But this is a really feminine variety, not that traditional regal tone, not the pastel shade of green, but pink amethyst. And here, really versatile cut because you've got your faceted rice bead shapes. They range in size from 10x6 to 18x7. The code is YSRU02. And your price this evening is $10.95 for a Gems of Distinction quality strand of amethyst. Now this comes from the Gems of Distinction range, the highest possible quality of gemstone we can source for you here, and you can tell the quality of the gemstone from the standard of the faceting. Look at that really intricate checkerboard faceting on the surface of each and every rice bead that you've got here. You've got that consistent feminine hue coming through from the pink amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous. You're not going to need to use a lot of these to make a real impact in your designs, and producer Danny is telling me he's going to give you another record low. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now to take advantage. This has only previously ever been sold at the launch price of $10.95. Right now, we've taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price. We've taken it down to $7.95. But again, that kind of carat weight for what you're getting here for $7.95. The price just is not reflective of the opportunity. But what it does reflect is the best value on the market. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. That's why you voted us as the best gemstone supplier on the market in Make and Sell Jewellery magazine. 70 carats of pink amethyst for $7.95. Congratulations to Rebecca, Vivian, Jackie, Valerie, Patricia, Jeanette, Brenda, Susan, Michaela, Yvette, Tracy. Lots of new buyers as well. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now because it will return to the original price point of $10.95 at 9 p.m. this evening. And if you already have a P&P up and running, take advantage of the deal right now. Maximise on your one P&P and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to get involved, make sure at the very least that you take advantage of the code that's on screen. Write it down and then you can get in touch with the help team who may or may not be able to add that to their order later this evening. My advice is not to wait around till the end of the show, but actually to act while the strand is on screen. That's my advice because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can maximise on your P&P. You can make your decision when you get it home. I wouldn't hang around and wait, but it's good advice. If you're seeing lots of different things you like, take a note of the code and you can make your final decision later. But of course, by that point, you might have missed out. So my advice, add as many items to your basket as you can. You're only ever going to pay one P&P. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, moving on to ruby zoisite now. Now, the really interesting thing about ruby zoisite is it's the parent stone of tanzanite. So tanzanite actually forms from ruby zoisite. But for me, the interesting thing about the gemstone is the colour variations. That little juxtaposition between your ruby reds and your forest greens. Absolutely gorgeous. Now these are your puffy coins, they're 10mm in size, so again they're very versatile. Whenever I see puffy coins, I always think how sort of comfortable they would be within a bracelet design. But I haven't heard any alternative suggestions. What are you thinking, Sam?
I was an anklet.
A little cheeky anklet with puffy coins because the smooth finish makes it comfortable. That's what I thought when I was saying about on the wrist, actually. So that makes perfect sense to me. So there you go. A bit of inspiration from designer Sam there, saying that the puffy coins are perfect for anklet designs. You know what? The colour tones here are perfect for the spring collections that you're putting together, aren't they? Here comes your current price, $12.95. So currently on our website you can get 150 carats of ruby zoisite for $12.95. But right now, until 9 PM this evening, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, taking under £10 down to $9.95. Once again, giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. The code is VHGP03. 150 carats of ruby zoisite available right now for $9.95. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. I'm going to leave that on with you because it is now time for that very, very exciting Starbuy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for a very exclusive Starbuy. I only have a certain number available, and I have to tell you, this Starbuy is ticking every box. We usually say it's either a premier strand or a bundle. This is both of the above. A premier strand of gorgeous Morganite, one of the most sought after gemstones in the beryl family. Discovered at the start of the 20th century by George Frederick Kunz, and he named it after his benefactor, his good friend Mr. J.P. Morgan, who was responsible for financing all of his gemstone explorations, in which he also discovered Kunzite. He's a lucky man. And he named Morganite after his benefactor J.P. Morgan, obviously synonymous with the banking group. But what he'd actually discovered was two of the most feminine gemstones available. And they were quickly snapped up by Tiffany's and exclusively sold by those jewellers. So Tiffany's exclusively used to sell Morganite when it was first discovered. You can see that's exactly why it has built up such a massive reputation, because in such a short time, and I know it seems like it's a long time ago, but we're talking about just over 100 years. Some gemstones have been traded in for thousands of years. So we discovered this around about 100 years ago. But in that time, it's become one of the most popular and sought after gemstones on the planet, and it's all due to its femininity, that gorgeous baby pink tone that you get from beautiful Morganite. Now these are faceted, top drilled drops, perfect for creating sets of jewellery. I mean, can you imagine being able to offer your customers, or even as a present, your friends or family, a gorgeous Morganite set, beautiful matching earrings and a pendant? The code you need, by the way, is NAGC59. The reason I give you that is because people are already getting involved on the website. They can already see the price point, of course. Now, when we talk about the beryl family, there's a few different exciting gemstones within that family. Of course, you've got golden beryl, you've got goshenite, aquamarine, of course, March's birthstone, but I tend to think that the two most exciting, or certainly the most sought after gemstones, tend to be Morganite and, of course, one of the big four, beautiful emerald. And that is exactly what we'll bring you right now. Now, both of these strands come from our Gems of Distinction range. They've both been sourced by our Indian buying office on the ground in the Pink City in Jaipur, sourcing the best possible quality of gemstones and managing to source some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I mean, there are certain varieties of emerald where you can pay $40,000 a carat. That's the kind of price points that you can find. I mean, obviously we're talking about absolutely exceptional quality and varieties here. I'm not trying to compare the finish of those gemstones to what we've got here. What I am saying is that this gives you the opportunity to work with these gemstones, Morganite and emerald. Now, this has a rather interesting name, this bundle, high-end blend. I like it. As we're looking at two of the most high-end gemstones available on the market here. Beautiful emerald. The thing I love about emerald, and it is one of my favourites, I have to say, is that we don't see gemstones that are priced for their inclusions very often. Generally, within jewellery, you know, within traditional jewellers, they're going to value a gemstone based on its clarity, for example. When we're creating handmade jewellery designs, we tend to lean towards things that look a little bit different, that add a little bit of character or texture. Well, emerald is prized for those inclusions, that extra little bit of character within the gemstone, known as the jardin. And I love the depth of colour you've got on this gorgeous emerald, that beautiful, almost forest green tones that are coming through there. The inclusions themselves are almost like a jet black tone. Now, the droplets here are really interesting. You've got 90 carats of emerald. And can I just get the size variation on the emerald, please? So they range in size. I think it's going to be from about 9x5 to about 5x3, something like that. Give you a rough idea. And your Morganites are much, much larger. 60 carats of Morganite, 90 carats of emerald, both coming from the beryl family. This is quite interesting actually, because it's almost like his and hers opportunity, isn't it? Because you can see here the femininity of the Morganite, and actually the emerald is going to lend itself really beautifully to masculine designs. So the emerald actually ranges in size, wow, larger than I thought, ranging in size from 7x5 to 10x7 mil. So I erred on the side of caution there, and I was right to do so, but actually they're even larger than I thought. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines already. Brenda, Pat, Veronica, George, Louise, Deborah, Tracy, Rosina, Sheila, Carolyn. That's the way to do it. The second you see a high-end item like this, you've got to start dialing that free phone number. The price is on screen right now, £28. The code is NAGC59. £28. Now, is it just me, or did I see this emerald on our website for... So $14.95 for the emerald alone, usually. And right now, we are launching this Morganite as part of a high-end bundle. Two of the most popular varieties of beryl available, Morganite and emerald, for £28 exactly. The code you need is NAGC59. There's lots of people coming through on the phone lines. Say again, sorry? Hold on a second. Wait here. Have a look at these strands. Have we got a recording of these strands? Can we just see, have a look at the gemstones? I'm going to go in there and have a little chat with my producer. I'm going to turn my microphone off. Give people their P&P back. So we're just going to take £3 off the price, take it down to £25, and then everyone's got their P&P back in their pocket. Any good for you, producer Danny?
You're killing me with this one. I suppose I could do you a favour.
Right, do me a favour. I want to see people on the phone lines first. So people have got to show their interest, or we're not doing it.
Okay.
Okay. Participation Pete. Be off with you. Oh, is my mic back in now? Okay. Right, I've made a deal with my producer. If we see enough interest on the phone lines, he's going to give you a reduction in the form of your P&P back in your pocket. We shouldn't do it. He told me it's a bit low actually. Shouldn't really do that considering we're launching a brand new strand of Morganite. There's lots of people already dialing up. It doesn't look like we needed to do it because people are already phoned through. But now that we have got everybody on the phone line, producer Danny's going to do me a favour. He's going to give you a deal. Taking it down to £25, a launch price, a price we shouldn't have gone anywhere near. And it's available right now for £25. The emerald alone is $14.95. That means that you're now getting this beautiful strand of Morganite for the equivalent of £10. If you're already invested in this deal, don't panic. You are going to pay the same final low price as everyone else. Congratulations to Shirlene, Terry, Amanda, Brenda, Pat, Veronica, Sheila, Rosina, Tracy, Deborah, Louise, George, Ranjan, Samantha, Julie, Carolyn. So many people flying in on the phone last night. I only have a limited number available. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. You can take advantage of this premier strand of Morganite. As part of this bundle, you're getting it for the equivalent of £10 right now. Where's the graphics gone? Is it sold out? Is it gone? Leaving it right there. If you want to get involved, speak to the help team. They may well be able to add one of those to your order. Lots of people getting involved on that one. That was a real deal. What we got coming up at 7 p.m? An opportunity to add 3 DVDs to your collection. So it'll give you an idea, or maybe give you beautiful tuition in these 3 disciplines, working with chips and nuggets, some basic wire work, and your metal clay. There you go. So these 3 DVDs coming up at a clearance price at 7 p.m, so about 20 minutes away. Okie dokie. Let me have a little sip of caffeine. Now, is this a question from a viewer? Why it is we? What do you mean when we say? Yes. My producer just asking me a question. And asking us to explain exactly what we mean when we say we're going to give you a price drop or a price reduction. Basically, is this part of bundles or single items? So basically, when we're taking the price down, if you go to our website and you put the code in, say it's a single item, a single strand. If you go to our website before the show, you'll see it at, for example, $7.95. Because on the Miss It Miss Out show, it's our job to clear out the last of stock, we might give you an exclusive price reduction. Now what we might do is, for example, earlier on this evening, Danny reduced the price of a strand to $4.95. To give you the best value on the market, not to devalue the gemstone in any way, but in order to clear out the last of stock. We only have a certain amount of space in our warehouse. We have new suppliers coming on board with us all the time, providing us with new items. We want to keep all of our product lines fresh and offer you new and exciting products, and so we have to clear out the last of stock after a certain amount of time, so we'll give you an exclusive price reduction. They're usually available only until 9 p.m. Now when we're looking at something like a bundle, say for example the emerald and Morganite that we just brought to you, we can say that for example the Morganite was earmarked to be launched at $19.95. The emerald's already selling at $14.95, so you should be paying, say, $34.95 for the bundle. That might be the price that comes on screen. We'll then reduce that to £25. And then, as a result, we've been able to offer you a saving because we've bundled the items together. Obviously, it's a little bit more difficult to explain when you're looking at a brand new strand, but when you've got... last hour we had 5 strands, didn't we? So if you were to go on to our website and check the price of all those 5 strands, you'd find that it'd come out at a much larger price than when we offer you them as part of a clearance bundle. So that's why we reduced the pricing. Whenever we reduce the price, everybody involved is going to pay the same final low price. It's just so we can clear out the last of stock and, of course, give you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, just to establish exactly what we're doing here on the Miss It Miss Out show. But before we give you our next star buy, we're going to try and find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Where are we moving on to? A Premier strand. 150 carats of beautiful smoky quartz. And I think a lot of people favour this gemstone because it does a lot of work for you, doesn't it? You haven't got to think about whether your colour tones are going to clash, or, you know, oh, does that colour go with this colour? Instead, it removes that element from the design process because you've got this beautiful earthy chocolate brown tone. It's going to pretty much go with anything. And of course, if you do stick to those earthier tones, then you don't need to worry about the design concepts as much, and instead you can focus on the techniques and the finish that you want to achieve. I always like to team smoky quartz up with gold, yellow gold wire or yellow gold plated findings, but it does work equally as well with silver. 150 carats of smoky quartz here, 12 mil faceted puffy coins. You can see the way that checkerboard faceting is reflecting that light and giving that gorgeous sophisticated look. The code you need is BGGP03. We're going to give you a launch price this evening for this strand of smoky quartz, $8.95. You can tell how labour intensive it would be for the lapiders to achieve this kind of cut. They're 12 mil puffy coins, but look at the checkerboard faceting, absolutely uniformed across the surface of the gemstone. Gorgeous. And you can see, actually, thanks, sir. You can see how this gemstone goes with any metal tone. I think it looks gorgeous with any of these metals. The antique bronze, your really vintage look of opulence thanks to the gold wire. And then, of course, you can see that metallic shimmer from your silver colored wire. It works no matter what metal tones that you team smoky quartz up with, it just works. And of course, I don't think I've mentioned this previously, little interesting fact about smoky quartz, it's actually the national gemstone of Scotland. So we're all learning something new today. If you're watching for the first time and you think, what's funny about that? I say it all the time. BGGP03, 150 carats of smoky quartz available right now for $8.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. It's a Premier strand. Could be here today, gone today. So if you want to take advantage, dial right now. We're going to move on. In 16, we have got... Wow. Can I give everybody a heads up on that? Okay, the next strand, it's Canary Sapphire. I've only got 2 strands available, so if you've been umming and ahhing or if you've seen it in the past, I've only got 2 available. Obviously, it's much quicker for a web buyer who's logged in to add it to their basket and check out. So a quick heads up, if you want to get involved before the code hits the screen, start dialing the free phone number, put yourself at the front of the queue. It's an absolutely unbelievable variety. Probably one of the finest examples of Canary Sapphire we've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. 15 carats, absolutely gorgeous. It's been mistaken for yellow diamonds throughout the ages. Beautiful yellow sapphire. These are faceted rondelles. Now they're only 2 by 1 mil, so that's micro faceting, a really intense process to create the facets on the surface of gemstones this small without damaging the gemstone and retaining that gorgeous beauty, the natural beauty that you get from one of Mother Nature's creations. 15 carats of Canary Sapphire. They're available right now for $21.95, but I've only got 2 strands available in stock. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number now. Maybe you've seen them before, you've been umming and ahhing, get them home, see them for yourself. Because of course, if you miss it, you miss out. I love this, right in the center here. There's just one gemstone that's larger than the rest. You can see that? That's going to be the feature of your design, isn't it? That's just a little nuance, I think. I don't think that's supposed to be on the strand. I think it's just a little error. You can't complain, can you, if you're getting slightly larger gemstone? 15 carats of gorgeous canary sapphire. I've got one remaining in stock. BEGZ14. You can't leave him all on his own. He'd be lonely, won't he? In that big warehouse, all on his own. One little lonesome strand of canary sapphire. It's not on at all. Chip £1 off. How about that for the final one in stock? Don't worry, if you're the other buyer that just got involved, you'll get it at $20.95 as well. He's got to do it now because I've said it. BEGZ, I'm getting in so much trouble when I come off. 15 carats of canary sapphire for $20.95. Congratulations to Brenda. You have got a penultimate strand. Who's going to come through for the final strand? It's your own time you're wasting. We can stay here all night, you know. Another pound's coming up the price. We're now under £20 for 15 carats of canary sapphire. If you want to get involved, the lowest ever price for this strand. $19.95 is all you're going to pay. 15 carats of canary sapphire. If you do want to get involved, then dial that free phone number right now. We're going to leave that on with you. You can get involved by dialing the help team. Really, do you know what? I love this strand. I said to you, didn't I? When we were looking through the products earlier today, I absolutely love this. Probably one of the nicest strands of beryl ever. We've only got 6 ever from us here at JewelleryMaker, of course. 130 carats. I haven't seen every strand of beryl ever. Yeah, we only had a limited number. I was disappointed when I saw how few we had, in fact, because I know how popular it's going to be. Over 100 carats of beryl here. Beautiful examples of aquamarine. Gorgeous morganites. I mean, look at those morganites. These are plain irregular drops. They range in size from 6 to 10 mil. The code is QZRU79. Over 100 carats. You know what I love about this strand? The way it's actually been set onto the strand itself, the temporary strand, shows you how the gemstones will sort of interlock within your design. I would actually use them this way. I would set one going one way, one going the other, because it looks beautiful. You like that, Sam?
Very much.
You could just restrand it like this, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Seriously high end. Look, alternatively, you could actually use these as little charms. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, these are already selling out. They are beautiful. It's a gorgeous example of beryl. Let's get the price on screen. $14.95. A Gems of Distinction strand of beryl featuring morganite, aquamarine, and I think these are heliodors. Look at that golden tone there. Golden beryl. The gemstone mentioned more than any other in the Bible. Look at those gorgeous, it moves into those icy blue tones, then you get the sky blue tones leading into the almost lagoon greens, then you've got your beautiful femininity from your morganite, and then it goes back down through the aquamarine tones into your golden beryl again. I've only got 2 strands remaining in stock. It's just $14.95, one of the highest quality strands of beryl I've ever brought to you here at JewelleryMaker. I've only got one remaining. In fact, it is now a sellout. We're going to move on. Look at this. Now, yeah, it's been classified as blue, Crazy Cooks, hasn't it? I saw that on there, and the picture looks blue as well. It's definitely the right strand because of the cut. But for me, this has got more of a purple hue to it. Sam's actually, before I got there, Sam's like, it's purple. So there you go, straight from the jewellery maker's mouth there. You can see there, it's more of a purple tone, right? Just so nobody gets the wrong end of things, it's certainly not a royal blue tone. You're looking much more at the purple and violet hues coming through from this gemstone. It's almost an amethyst colour tone, in fact. It's been classified as blue colour-coated quartz, 95 carats in total. These are faceted saucers, which range in size from 5x1 to 10x3. The really interesting thing about this, not only that really vivacious violet tone, is the cut itself. Sort of halfway between a bicone and a rondelle. That's how I always describe the saucers. So you're still going to get that sort of dynamic that you get from the extra facet on the outer edge of the gemstone, but they will still work in the same way in which you'd expect a rondelle to sit in a certain design. JB RU42, 95 carats of blue purple colour coated quartz available right now for $12.95. Again, it's coming from our Gems of Distinction range. It's of the highest quality we can source for you, and you can see that again from the standard of the faceting and the consistency of the colour. It's available right now for $12.95. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to leave that on with you, and we're going to move on. Moving on now. Beautiful carnelian, another gemstone that's been really popular here ever since day one. Since we started at JewelleryMaker, we've always been able to source this gemstone. We've always been able to source really high quality carnelian, but as we've expanded and as our range of gemstones has expanded, we've managed to give you much more variety in terms of the cut. And here we're looking at corner drilled cubes. They're 8mm in size. I love carnelian because you get those fiery, passionate tones. It almost looks like lava flowing down the side of a volcano, doesn't it? Those fiery tones. Beautiful tangerine colours, ruby reds, golden hues as well. And you can see there each and every gemstone is going to be absolutely individual thanks to the banding. Again, the corner drill cubes will make perfect charms, I think. And I've been looking at current jewellery trends recently, and you see lots of sharp edges, lots of edgy dynamic designs going on. These cubes are going to feed into that trend perfectly. Over 200 carats of carnelian here. The code is HBGP16, and producer Danny Whammy is telling me he's going to go to a silly price. $8.95 is the current price for this strand of carnelian. He's not staying there. Until 9 PM, you can take advantage of our price reduction. He's trying to clear out the last of stock, so he's taking it under £5 this evening. It's totally bonkers. 220 carats of carnelian in your corner drilled cubes, 8mm in size, available right now for $4.95. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines now to take advantage of this deal. And of course maximise on that 1p per day of just $2.95. Sam wants one of these. She's looking sad on cameras. How many did we start with? Well, we've got quite a healthy quantity, Sam. You'll probably be alright. You'll have to get involved at 8:59. That's my advice. You can should we let Sam stop at 8:59 so she can dial up, and then she doesn't miss out on all the deals, which will return to their original price at 9 PM.
Little do you know, my breaks I buy on the phone.
Sam just said that in her break she just logs into her JewelleryMaker account and buys everything online anyway. No more breaks for Sam during the live hours. I'm only joking. Do you know what? Sam actually rang up the other night to invest in the storage bag, didn't you, while I was on? Gave you a little heads up. Gave you a little heads up. She got 2 of them, in fact. You can see how addictive the hobby is. 4! You got 4! Sam, you're hogging all the stock. Do you know what? Fastest finger first. When you're not here, you're just one of the viewers, aren't you? You're just one of the jewellery makers out there. What do you love about this then, Sam? What do you love about this one?
Orange is my favourite colour and I adore cubes.
Orange is your favourite colour and you adore cubes. Oh yeah, these really are ticking every box for you, aren't they? I'm going to have to leave this one with you, just so there's one left in stock for Sam at least. HBGP16, over 200 carats of carnelian for $4.95, a complete no-brainer. We are going to move on, and we're moving on now to beautiful Amazonite. Do you know what? Whenever I see really fiery tones like the tangerines you get in the carnelian, I always think they look gorgeous teamed up with a pastel shade like Amazonite. Do you like that, Sam? I've put our 2 favourite colours together. This is like the Sam show.
Oh God.
The Matrix. Sam's tapped into the Matrix. Sam is our tech op this evening. She's on cameras, but she's also an avid jewellery maker. So she's just, you know, giving her input whenever I ask for it. just to give us a little bit of inspiration maybe. You know what, Sam, you're going to be disappointed in a second because producer Dan is, oh sorry, Danny. Do you remind Dan? Danny, he doesn't like Dan. He does not like Dan. He was very insistent there. Danny, please. Do you know what? Don't call me Edward. No, I'm joking. I don't care what people call me. CBGP25, 170 carats of Amazonite, and producer Danny Whammy is telling me he's taking these to a record low. He said, I'm not anymore. He will. Please. 12 by 8 mil. These are droplets, so again, they'd be perfect for earring designs and, of course, pendants. And we're about to give you a huge price reduction, only available till 9 PM, of course. $5.95. CBGP25. He's coming up. They're trying to come up with nicknames for me now. Oh, the alarm's sounding. It's a you can't ignore it price. CBGP25, 170 carats of Amazonite. Like you said, you could go as far as to describe it as alarming. 170 carats of Amazonite for $5.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number. It's another add it to your order price. And I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it is now time for yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time now for another Starbuy, a really exciting opportunity I can now bring to you. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, it's always been our dream to be your one-stop shop for all your crafting needs, to become your wholesaler, but also to provide you with as much tuition as possible on all of the crafting disciplines. Our DVD range is ever expanding. In fact, I've made 2 DVDs this week. They're coming. They're coming. Don't panic. You'll get to see my handsome face on a DVD very soon. But right now, we are bringing you DV3. Very good, producer Danny. Well done there. Great pun. The code you need is ACGC19. The reason I'm giving that is that people are already allocating this to their baskets online. Now we've got here your Chips and Nuggets DVD, and the expert on this particular DVD is Mark. I know that lots of people are intimidated by using those more organic cuts of the gemstones, so that's a perfect way to show you how to integrate them into your designs. Wirework Edition 1. So some of the more basic wirework techniques. There you go, you can see your chips and nuggets there, and exactly how Mark has incorporated those into his gorgeous designs there. Really elegant designs, but using your chips and nuggets. So the benefit of getting hold of your DVDs is that you've got an hour's worth of tutorage on each discipline. And here we're looking at chips and nuggets. We've got your wirework Edition 1, so perfect for the beginners who haven't started with wirework yet, and your metal clay. One of your more niche disciplines, but great insight into how the material works. And of course, it might inspire you. It might show you something, and you might have thought, oh, I could never achieve that, but you look at the DVD, and not only will it make it more accessible, but also you've got step-by-step tuition. You can pause it, you can rewind it, you can watch it as many times as you like before you even get started. So really interesting combination here. Chips and nuggets, wirework, and metal clay. 3 interesting ways of A, making your gemstones go further, and B, integrating a different medium into your jewellery designs on all 3 DVDs. All of our experts here at JewelleryMaker are absolutely fantastic at demonstrating how to do things, and of course breaking it down into easy to understand steps. In fact, Sam has only recently started with a bit of wire work, and she was able to recreate the little Tree of Life pendant. You showed me it just before the show, didn't you? Oh, you used the DVD. She said it was really easy using the DVD. Oh, you can come back every night, Sam. You're well. But then you, oh yeah, good point. Then you won't be able to take advantage of the deals. Oh well. ACGC19, 3 DVDs for £6. That's £2 each. They normally retail at £4.95 each on our website, which again represents the best value on the market for your tuition DVDs. I mean, to be honest, I was going to say you struggle to find a jewellery making or a crafting magazine for £2. You struggle to get a cup of coffee for £2. Right now you can get an hour's worth of tuition in your wire work, your chips and nuggets and your metal clay for just £6. This is an add it to your order item. It's almost as if maybe you've been thinking about buying the chips and nuggets for a while. So maybe you've been thinking, I really want to get hold of Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVD. I'll wait until I've got an order up and running and then I'll add the £4.95 on, maximise on my 1p&p per day. Great idea. But instead of just paying £4.95 for your chips and nuggets, how about for 50p each, you can have wire work and your metal clay. Obviously only as part of the bundle itself. You can get hold of this for £6. It's DV3, 3 DVDs for just £6. The code you need, ACGC19. ACGC19. We're trying to get the graphics back on screen if you've had a little technical error. Don't panic. If you still want to come through, the help team will be able to add these to your order. The number you need is 0800 644 655. I can see people coming through on the phone lines now. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. The code you need, ACGC19. But don't panic. You will be coming through to an award-winning help team who will be able to add this to your order. Or, of course, if you're logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, you can already see this item. You can add it to your order right now, just like Carol, Lindsay, Kate, Stephanie have. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. If you want to get involved, it's available right now for just £6. We're going to leave this one with you. We're going to go to a quick break. You will be able to find out about yet another one of our gorgeous workshops. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo Projects Workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and Kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Like 15 seconds, Ed. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker! Don't put food in your mouth at the end of a break, Ed. That's the trick, isn't it? I don't know why I did it. I'm an idiot. Anyway, more importantly, my name's Ed. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. This is the Miss It Miss Out show, your opportunity to find and add it to your order price. You're only ever going to pay 1p per day here at JewelleryMaker, and on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are tasked with clearing out the last of stock, so we might go a little bit lower than we should on a few of our gemstone strands. Don't forget, everything here at JewelleryMaker is lab tested to ensure that we are going to give you genuine gemstones, such as this, coming up as our superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening. Beautiful example of Ethiopian opal. The quality is exquisite. Look at that. Absolutely awesome. It's coming up at 5 to 9. If you want to get involved, I only have a limited number available. Now I'm going to leave that one to the side because we've got quite a fast-paced segment coming up. This is stock slow. It must go. I'm going to kick off right now. Very, very low stock availability. Comes from the Collector's Choice range, Imperial Topaz. One of the most popular gemstones on the open market right now, being heavily used, not just by the high street jewellers, although you will find it within their designs, being set into silver and gold, and being used by some of the biggest designers on the planet. Some people pricing their topaz designs not just at 3 figures but at 4 figures. Now I love Imperial Topaz. You get that beautiful, almost cognac-like tone. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we're looking at almost jewellery quality topaz. These are faceted rondelles. They range in size from 4x2 to 6x3. The final 8 strands, they've got to go tonight. The code you need is MCRU20. The current price on our website is $29.95. Again, this is a strand that comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker, and we're about to give you an exclusive price reduction, only available till 9 PM, down to $22.95. The code is MCRU20. And this is a gemstone that was originally discovered in 1730. So again, a great deal of history attached to this gemstone. Absolutely incredible the quality we've managed to source for you here. You've got those golden tones, those pink hues coming through as well as those red tones. It's available right now for $22.95, but I have just 6 strands remaining in stock. The code you need is MCRU20. We're going to keep dropping the price. They've got to go tonight. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I can see lots of interest coming through on the phone lines. We're taking these even lower. Under £20 now at $19.95. The code you need is MCRU20. The collector's choice, 80 carats of beautiful Imperial topaz. You can see there the way the facets having such an impact on the overall look of the gemstones. We're down to the final 5 strands now. Congratulations if you're coming through on the phone lines. And if you have added this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. The code is MCRU20. But we only have 5 strands remaining in stock. I've got an anonymous buyer coming through on the phone. I've got new people who want to get involved with Jewellery Maker, taking advantage of collector's choice strands. That goes to show the incredible value that we offer you here. And lots of new buyers adding this to your basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Started at $29.95. Producer Daddy's just giving you a £10 saving tonight. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home, see it for yourself. If it doesn't do everything you want it to do, you can send it straight back. But I don't think you're going to be too disappointed when you get hold of 80 carats of Imperial topaz for less than £20. We've only got 3 strands remaining now, and we're going to leave it there. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Really? Banded green agate here. Never been seen before on Jewellery Maker. Premier strand. Really interesting cut. Little trilliant cuts. Almost like little heart cuts, actually. Gorgeous, aren't they? Again, each and every gemstone completely individual, allowing you to create bespoke and unique designs. 170 carats of green banded agate here. The trilliants themselves are 12mm in size. The code you need is VJGP80. £7.45 is your launch price this evening for this gorgeous gemstone. Let's have a look at this in more detail. Look at the beautiful banding there. Look at that. Totally unique. Really gorgeous. And then, you know, just one gemstone lower, you've got more of a solid colour tone and a deep, rich green tone there. You've got more of a translucent agate. Really exceptional banding on this one. Each and every gemstone totally unique, and I think this gorgeous green base colour is perfect for any jewellery making design. This is Mother Nature's base tone. She starts the design for each and every flower with a green stem and a green leaf before she decides what colour the petal's going to be. So we know green gemstones go with every other colour. VJGP80, 170 carats of green banded agate, never been seen before. Your first opportunity to own this strand via your TV screens, and it's available right now for £7.45. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to Golden Tiger's Eye. Twisted rectangles here. They almost have a sort of tribal feel to them because they have slight variations on the size and the shape. You see that? Not in terms of the overall size, they're 30 by 15mm, but can you just see because of the twisted cut, they just have a sort of irregularity to them. It makes it feel so organic, and look at the way it's enhancing the chatoyancy. This is the optical effect you get from gorgeous tiger's eye, almost like a cat's eye-like effect. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Gorgeous, because you've got those chocolate brown tones and then the golden chatoyancy just shimmying across the surface of the gemstone. 350 carats of golden tiger's eye here. These are your twisted rectangles, 30 by 15 mil in size. The code you need is CEGP54, and here comes your price. £10.45 is all you're going to pay for 350 carats of golden tiger's eye. Absolutely incredible price point. £10.45 when you consider the carat weight, that gorgeous lapidary work that's really enhancing the impact your gemstone can have with that little twist in the cut. Look at that chatoyancy, absolutely beautiful. CEGP54, it's available right now for £10.45. I'm going to leave that on with you, we're going to move on. Moving on now, gorgeous variety of blue chalcedony. Now, we actually have another strand coming up later, and they work so perfectly together. Because you've got those royal blues and those icy sky blues as well. That's coming up later in the show. Right now, going to give you the opportunity to own this strand here. Real regal look to this one. Real rich royal blue tone. Beautifully faceted. You can see the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstones. And these are cross drilled, tessellated, or as we call them on the Miss It Miss Out show, cuddled. It looks like the gemstones are having a little cuddle. Over 150 carats of blue coloured chalcedony here. They graduate in size from 11 mil to 16 mil in size. Gorgeous faceting. You can see here the way these deep blue and purple tones all seem to work together. Got this strand of amethyst coming up just shortly, really organic cut. Got this different variety of chalcedony coming up as a premiere launch later in the show. And you can see the kind of colour tones that this will work with, this chalcedony. Absolutely gorgeous. DC GK53 is the code you need. £11.95 is all you're going to pay for over 150 carats of beautiful chalcedony. One of the earliest materials ever used by man. And Juicer Danny's telling me he wants to give everyone another record low price, also described as alarming. There it is, £6.95. He's just put £5 back in your pocket. If you want to take advantage, the code you need is DCGK53. Producer Danny giving us the prices this evening. Do it. Producer Danny's going to saying he's going to work out exactly how much he does in savings throughout a show one time. Yeah, we give a £10 saving on the Imperial topaz, £5 on this. You're a very generous man. Do you know what? That's our remit here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to give you the final stock opportunities and, of course, an add it to your order price. That's exactly what we've done here. A Gems of Distinction strand of chalcedony available right now. The add it to your order price of just £6.95. We've got just over 20 strands remaining now, so if you do want to get involved, then start dialing right now. Congratulations to Shirlene, Margaret, Vivian, Deirdre, Carolyn, new buyer, Lynn, you're there as well. Another new buyer, Michelle, Abigail. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number now. They're quickly flying out the door. DCGK53 is the code you need, and you can make a £5 saving. It's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. I'm going to move on. Oh yeah. So these together, is this a little bundle? Really useful this is. So this is your bead and pearl reamer. Really useful tool. Now what you'll do is you'll find that sometimes when you're working with your gemstones, maybe the drill hole itself has a little bit of debris left in the hole, or maybe it's not quite uniformed all the way through, or maybe you just want to enlarge the hole. This is the perfect tool for you. In fact, I think I can slide this open without damaging it. Oh yeah, I've managed it. Let's get it out there. I'll show you exactly how it works. Hold on, just follow me over here. That's all right. Sorry. I'll wait till you got me here. Because I'm just going to get a gemstone. This is the desk for me. I've mastered chainmail. Now I'll show you something else. Oh, there we go. Right, I'll come back over here. I just need a gemstone. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here now. I'm just gonna have a little pearl. Show you exactly how this works. Now, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Now you see here, little ridges on the pearl reamer itself, and the hole's a little small, so we just slowly work it through to widen the hole. It doesn't have to go all the way through. You can go to the other side and then work the other side, and then just slowly work it through, and you'll actually find that you enlarge the drill hole, and it'll allow you to pass through slightly thicker gauges of wire or cord or what have you through there. So you can see that. Just enlarge the drill hole a little. There you go. Does no damage whatsoever. There you go. You can see it really clearly there. That was really small drill hole before, and now I've just slightly enlarged it. So we're also going to throw into the bargain a strand of pearls. Now this is backed by popular demand. Does that mean that we haven't been able to get hold of the bead reamer for a while? There you go. We've brought it back for you. Do you know what? The best thing about this is that it isn't in that vacuum packed plastic. Look how easy that was to get out and put back in. I hate that vacuum packed plastic that you need to get scissors and knives and usually take a chunk out your hand while you're trying to open it. So, I even like our packaging. Backed by popular demand, your bead and pearl reamer, you can see exactly how it works. Perfect for enlarging your drill holes, and you've got these almost lavender coloured cultured pearls. These are 8x7mm potato pearls, and it's those slight irregularities, that organic feel that you get from your cultured pearls, which is going to allow you to enhance your pearl designs. Pearls are perfect, aren't they? Yesterday I was on the morning show with our resident designer Sheila, who loves to create bridal designs. She was all over the pearls. She was trying to get hold of every strand of pearls I had. If you want to get hold of this strand of pearls, you need to be getting involved on this deal. Your bead reamer or pearl reamer and a strand of beautiful cultured purple pearls, all for $17.95. That is an absolute bargain. The code is URGC32. Look at this. Really interesting tool here. Well, an essential for all jewellery makers. As you expand the number of disciplines you work within, you're going to find that you're working with different size gemstones all the time. You need to have your bead reamer. It's going to allow you to work with more flexibility. And we're even going to throw a strand of pearls into the bargain. Gorgeous purple cultured pearls. URGC32 is available right now for $17.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, or click to find out on JewelleryMaker.com and see lots of people that have missed out on the opportunity to own the pearl and bead reamer previously flying in on the phone line. So congratulations to you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to this Gems of Distinction strand of gorgeous green beryl. Now we don't see this gemstone very often. Very exclusive variety of beryl. That beautiful pastel shade almost has a golden hue coming through there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. It's all about the cut and the facet here, isn't it? It's coming from the collector's choice range, so really, really high-end variety of beautiful green beryl. These are faceted pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 6x4 to 9x6mm in size. Look at that faceting. Gorgeous. Now, here is some interesting information. This is one of the most high-end strands of beryl we've ever brought to you here at JewelleryMaker. 55 carats in total. And the code you need is SAGH64. Here comes your prize for this collector's choice strand of green beryl. $24.95 is the current price on our website. We're not staying there. For the last in stock, we're going to give you a price reduction. Don't forget, it's only available till 9 p.m. Take advantage while you can. You can add it to that 1 p.m. per day. $18.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now because they're already flying out the door. We've taken this under £20. For me, this is jewellery quality beryl. You can tell from the way that it sparkles. Real edge of sophistication here. Beautiful opulence from the way the light plays on the surface of the gemstones. This, for me, has to be included in an evening piece, that elegant evening wear that you want to put together for those bespoke commissions that people are asking you to create designs for certain events, maybe for a wedding, maybe, you know, for a particular event, a gala or a ball, something like that. These would look perfect in tiara designs. Can you imagine those in a tiara design with the light playing on the gemstone? $18.95, but it's only available at that price until 9 p.m. The code you need is SAGH64. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Where did I get this from again? Oh yeah, 19. The rope finish spacer beads here. Now these are gold-plated sterling silver. And you've got this detailing on the surface of the spacer bead itself. Almost gives it a sort of nautical-like finish. It's going to become much more prominent as we move into the spring and summer seasons because those nautical trends seem to come back into popularity every spring and summer. Now this is Gold Flash 925 sterling silver, high end on top of high end. All handworked metal, so lots of labour dedicated to creating this look. The code you need is PKTM41, and you do actually get 10 of these in total. There's everything you're going to get, and they're available right now for $7.95. If you want to add them to your order, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because tonight you're not going to be paying $7.95. We're going to give you a record low price. The klaxon is sounding. You know what that means. It's time to start dialing that free phone, and we've taken them down to $5.95 this evening and add it to your order price, and we only have a limited number available. Is that right? PKTM41. We've taken Gold Flash sterling silver spacer beads to $5.95. You get 10 in total. You can see the way these are going to add a bit of texture to your designs because of that rope effect finish, but also they're going to add real elegance and opulence to your designs because these are gold plated 925 sterling silver. Gold Flash sterling silver. Just in case anybody's not aware of the difference, basically I've got an analogy that describes it. It's not 100% accurate, but it gives you an idea. Basically, the difference between plating and flash is the micron of thickness of gold that's included. So basically, if it's plated, it's as though the item's been sort of dipped in gold. If it's flash, it's like it's been sprayed with gold. Just to give you an idea, that's not 100% accurate. It's not exactly how the process works, but just to give you an idea of the thickness level of gold, that's why. So flash means slightly lower micron thickness of gold put on the surface of the 925 sterling silver. And here you're looking at over 2.5 grams of Gold Flash 925 sterling silver. These are the kind of items that are going to elevate your designs to the next level and maybe lift them from being homemade jewellery to being handmade jewellery. I'm going to leave that one with you at the clearance price of $5.95. Only available while stocks last or until 9 p.m. this evening, but right now it's time for yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Starbuy. We're going to have a star buy every 25 minutes or so here on the show. It's our opportunity to give you either a brand new strand or a clearance bundle. That's exactly what we're about to offer you. And this is a seriously impressive deal. I'm a little bit worried about even saying the words. Let's have a look at the gemstones first before we reveal the deal. So don't bring the, oh, they've come on. It's okay, it doesn't actually tell anybody, does it, exactly what we're gonna do. It's just called double trouble, that's fine then. So, we're looking at 140 carats of peach moonstone, 70 carats in one strand, 70 carats in the other. They're identical, the exact same product, but, oh wow, look at that, can you see that? Gorgeous shimmer on the surface of your peach moonstone. Lots of interest on this deal already. Okay, let me quickly show you what you've got here. Beautiful rice beads of peach moonstone, which actually range in size. Have we got the size variation? Sorry. From 10 by 5 to 16 by 7. Sorry, I should have remembered that. And shall I just reveal it? Because we've got so many people coming through on the web. Basically, buy one, get one for £1. These are the kind of deals that you'd expect to see if you're walking around the supermarket on tins of beans, not on genuine gemstones that have been revered for thousands of years. And again, peach moonstone was originally discovered and revered by the ancient Greeks, who believed that this chatoyancy, this little shimmer within the centre of the gemstone, was actually shards of moonlight that had been placed there by the lunar gods. And they used to set moonstone into jewellery, even back then. Right now, you're getting 2 strands of peach moonstone for $8.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. Congratulations to Lindy, Jane, Amanda, Sarah, Deborah, Shirlene, Margaret, Susan, Carmel, Fran, Rabina, Elena, Lynn-Ann. So many people getting involved. Let me just do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Right, okay, should we leave that there? It's going to be a sellout. Sorry. Deals that good, they're going to sell out. People could even miss out. If you put it in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Coming up in around about another 25 minutes or so, pink colour coated quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous femininity. But actually, the way the light hits the facets, you've got those hot pink tones coming through as well. Gorgeous faceted drops. They're coming up for you in 25 minutes time. My apologies if you missed out on the peach moonstone deal, but that is why we say start dialing the second you see something you like the look of. The pricing you're going to see is always going to reflect the best possible value on the market. Either you're going to get the best possible quality for the price you're getting, or you're going to get the lowest price on the market, one of the two. So the second you see something you like, start dialing. If we give you a price reduction, that's just an added bonus here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're going to move on though. We saw this strand earlier when we were talking about the royal blue tones from the chalcedony, and I brought in this really traditional colour tone of amethyst. That rich purple colour that you'd associate with the gemstone. 150 carats here. These are faceted medium nuggets. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 14 by 8. And again, here you've got the organic feel from the irregularities in the sizes and the cuts, but the facets themselves give you a high-end finish because the depth of colour is creating a luster on the surface of the gemstone when the light is reflected off those beautiful facets. The code you need is VJGP08, 150 carats of amethyst, currently available for $17.95. But tonight, you're tuned in to the Miss It Miss Out show, and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. The code you need, VJGP08. Start dialing right now to avoid disappointment, because we are about to take 150 carats of amethyst to $14.95. It's another add it to your order price for what you're getting. Faceted amethyst, and it's all about that really regal tone of purple, the traditional colour tone that you'd expect to see on this gemstone. Look at that. Those facets really enhancing the overall look of the gemstone, aren't they? Oh, where are you going, Sam, to order some gemstones? VJGP08. Sam's our tech up this evening. She's been on cameras, but she's also an avid jewellery maker, and she keeps nipping out whenever we go lower on the prices. VJGP08 is available right now for $14.95. Now this is February's birthstone and that traditional variety. Right now, I'm going to give you an opportunity to invest in March's birthstone. Gorgeous aquamarine. Again, really organic cuts here, beautiful polished nuggets. I think again you do get a high-end finish because of the polished effect on the gemstones, but you also get that feeling that Mother Nature's hand has had a play in the design you've created. 135 carats of aquamarine, and here we've got a really interesting finish on the gemstones, because you've got that icy blue tone, and then you've almost got a sort of quench-like effect from the inclusions in the gemstones, which actually add to the texture of the piece, because those inclusions almost add to the iciness of the gemstone itself. 135 carats of aquamarine, and these nuggets actually range in size from 9x8 to 20x17. The code is NWRU34. Start dialing if you like the look of it, because we are about to take these down to a record low price. They're currently available on our website at $11.95, and we're not staying there. They've never been below that price of $11.95, but we're taking them there tonight. $8.95 is all you're going to pay. Once again, producer Danny giving the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. NWRU34, March's birthstone, gorgeous icy hue from your aquamarine. Available right now for $8.95. Our apologies if the klaxon came in a little bit late. There's so many record lows, he's forgetting to press the button. If you don't know what it means, basically, whenever we take a strand of genuine gemstones to a price it's never been to before, we're going to sound the alarm and let you know that this is a price you cannot ignore. And add it to your order price, if you like, for genuine gemstones. Now, we're going to leave this one with you. It is just $8.95. We are approaching limited availability. I know that lots of people like to stock up on their birthstones, and that is next month's birthstones. So take advantage while you can. And I'm going to move on now. Whoa, the lid's not on it. Cheeky. Cheeky little booby trap you set for me there, Pete. Like it. Right, okay, so because so many people missed out on the Peach Moonstone deal, we're about to give you another opportunity to own Moonstone as part of one of our gem selections, and here we've got a really interesting cube cut selection. It actually features labradorite, rainbow moonstone and peach moonstone. Let's have a look at the labradorite first. Really impressive examples of labradorite here. It's so funny because when I turn the face of the cube away from the camera, I can see the labradorescence. How annoying. We're gonna get it. There we go. Beautiful labradorescence there from your cubes. Look at this rainbow moonstone. Don't tell me I'm going to have the same problem with the moonstone, aren't I? Let's have a look. A little bit of rainbow moonstone. Oh, it's got loads of violet adularescence. There we go. There it is. There it is. So there you go. And as if that wasn't enough, you've also got your peach moonstone in here too. So you've got that gorgeous shiller and your peach moonstone as well. There you go. Beautiful. So, all in all, you're looking at 250 carats of rainbow moonstone, lapis lazuli, and your peach moonstone, all in those real dynamic cuts, those little dainty cubes. SWGH11 is the code. You can see everything you're going to get here, mountain of gemstones, and we're going to give you a price this evening, $10.95. We only have a limited number available. There's everything you're gonna get hold of there. A really beautiful selection of gemstones because they all feature this incredible optical effect, whether it be the labradorescence from your labradorite or that gorgeous adulorescence from your rainbow moonstone, that beautiful schiller from your peach moonstone. You can add 250 carats of your cube-shaped gemstones to your order right now for $10.95. If you already have a P&P up and running, it's a no-brainer because you can add to that order. You're only ever going to pay $2.95 a day. SWGH11 is the code. 250 carats of labradorite and moonstone for $10.95. Now these will be perfect for charms. They have a really dynamic feel to them. They add extra sort of body and texture to your designs because of that cube shape. Start dialing right now to avoid disappointment because I only have a limited number available. The quality of the labradorite is absolutely exceptional. I've got so much adulorescence coming from the rainbow moonstone as well. These are really impressive examples of this gemstone. It's available right now for $10.95. Congratulations to Linda, Anne, Sarah, Carmel, Mrs. W. Lots of new buyers coming through as well. Michelle, you're there, coming through on the phone lines now. If you want to take advantage. Well done, Norma, you just came through on the free phone number to take advantage. Mary, you're on the phone lines. You're multi-buying this, $10.95. We're going to move on. We're going to leave that one with you. Moving on to your droplet charms. And we've got here gorgeous amethyst. This month's birthstone. Love this because don't see amethyst and rose gold together very often. Really feminine look. And these have only featured on the show once. Look at that. Lobster claw clasp. Beautiful heart. Rose gold plated sterling silver heart. There's a little charm there. Combined with a 5 carat amethyst. You've got 15 carats of amethyst in total. Now these are faceted droplets. Now we've had a few little variations of these charms. We've had them in silver, we've had them in rose gold, we've had different gemstones, we've had labradorite, smoky quartz, we've had amethyst. We actually featured product very similar on Tuesday's show when we were joined by guest designer Gemma, and she was going crazy for the amethyst ones. She was saying she needed them for her mum's wedding, didn't she? I actually promised to buy her some. We got away with that. We distracted her by making a DVD. Here, you've got a really high-end finish because you've got that beautiful amethyst, 5 carats. You've got all the detail from those heart-shaped rose gold finding there, little charm. Then you've got the lobster claw clasp. Now these are the kind of items, again, that are going to elevate your designs to that next level because you've got that high-end finish here. You've got rose gold plated sterling silver. All the work's been done for you because the droplet of amethyst has been set in to the little rose gold setting there, the wrapped setting, and you've got your heart-shaped charm included as well. Now, only have a limited number available. You do get 3 charms in total, not just the one. You can see there everything you're going to get. The code is RLDL20, and here comes your price, $9.95, less than £10, and there's everything you're going to get. This could sell out at under £10 for 15 carats of jewellery quality amethyst set into rose gold plated sterling silver with your heart-shaped charm and your lobster claw clasp. All the work's been done for you. In fact, I'm starting to think that these would be perfect within some of my chainmail bracelet designs. You just clip on the charm, all the work's done. I don't have to do anything else. I love working with rose gold jump rings as well, so these would be perfect. Doesn't look like I'm getting an opportunity to own them though. We're quickly approaching single figures of availability. Congratulations to Anne, Norma, Zena, Christina, Amanda, Iris, Kathleen. Lots of new buyers coming through now. If you are adding them to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, don't forget to check out to avoid disappointment. The code is RLDL20. 15 carats of amethyst across 3 gemstones for just $9.95, all set into that gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver. If you want to take advantage, dial right now. We still have a few left in stock. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Moving on now to another Gems of Distinction strand. This time, beautiful kyanite. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Glowing. Absolutely not doing the colour tone justice here on screen. My advice is to use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Fall in love with it for yourself, because this is one of the hardest gemstones on the planet to mine for. Traditionally located in the Himalayas, from the rooftop of the world, beautiful kyanite. Now, over the last 6 years working with the company, I've met a number of very avid gemstone collectors, and lots of them say to me that kyanite is their prized possession. That's the gemstone they always wanted to own, and thanks to the Genuine Gemstone Company, they've managed to get this into their collection as well. You can now offer your customers that opportunity thanks to JewelleryMaker. Beautiful kyanite coming from our Gems of Distinction range. I can tell you right now, and I feel I should give you a little warning here, we are going to take this to a ridiculous, in fact a record low price. 65 carats of kyanite. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 7x3 to 16x6. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're a phone buyer and you might be interested in this, start dialing now to put yourself to the front of the queue, because they're already being allocated to people's baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. The code is ACRU65. Now, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know what we do here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We go above and beyond to give you the best value in the market. But tonight, we mean business. When Danny and I get together, it's a bit of a bromance going on. I know that people are getting jealous of it. You know, I know that Liam's over there on the other side thinking, I wish I had the big dog. I know Tom Dorks is crying into his pillow at night thinking, where's Danny Whammy? But right now, the dream team are on screen. The code is ACRU65. $27.95 is the current web price for your kyanite. That's not the price producer Danny's giving you tonight. He's bringing you another alarming price, down to $15.95, a £12 saving for this strand of kyanite. One of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of. And we are giving you a huge saving tonight. Do you know what it is? I've just worked it out. It's coming through that we're getting lots and lots of new telephone buyers. I know what it is. People have had sort of dinner parties arranged for a long time. Oh, we must get together in the new year. How about February? That's fine. Gone round for dinner, and then you've got there and you'd be like, can you put JewelleryMaker on? I'm missing out on all the deals. Can I use your phone? Don't worry, it's a free phone number. So they're not really new buyers, they're just phoning from their friends' numbers. That's what it is. They're disrupting dinner parties to get hold of the deals. Who can blame them? 65 carats of kyanite for 15. I'm joking, I know nobody would be so rude. Tell you what, if you are doing something exciting tonight, or if you are shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, how about this? This is our text-in topic. If you're shopping from JewelleryMaker from a location you shouldn't be, text us now and tell us where from. The number you need is 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. The first one's come in. It's from Sam, who says, I'm actually at work at the moment on cameras, and I'm still buying items. You see? ACRU65, 65 carats of kyanite at the clearance price tonight of $15.95. They're only available with that £12 saving until 9 PM this evening. So if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. And to be honest, you know, we're saying that tongue in cheek, but if you do want to interact with us at any time during the Miss It Miss Out show, do not hesitate. You can text in on 60777. Or, of course, you can contact us via the Facebook page. We've got over 22,000 members of that Facebook community. Or, if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, there's a little message box. If you click on that, whatever you write will come through to producer Danny's screen. Try not to be too abusive, although I can't imagine you're going to be, because the prices are pretty ridiculous. 65 carats of kyanite, the clearance price of $15.95, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Do you know what? Do you know what? You're right, Danny. So what's happened is, you've turned up to the dinner party, you've been really rude, because you've turned on JewelleryMaker, you've used their phone to phone the free phone number and order your kyanite, but now you're thinking, don't worry, because next month when you come to mine, I'm going to have gorgeous kyanite jewellery. What are you going to have? ACRU65, 65 carats of kyanite for $15.95. I'm going to leave that one with you at the clearance price. And we are going to move on. And we're moving on now. Gorgeous. Actually, we've already received a text from Scarlet Rose. What a beautiful name. You are so naughty, Ed. How does Scarlet Rose know what I've been up to? Oh, she means on the show. Thanks for getting involved, Scarlet. I am naughty. Only because Scarlet's thinking, oh, I'm putting ideas in people's heads. That's what it is. We've got another one from Alicia. So happy. Thanks, you troublesome too. I've wanted kyanite for ages. I've got it now. Party. Oh, she's at a party. I'm easily pleased. Oh, I think she's throwing a party now because she's got hold of her kyanite. That's what we do. We bring you into the party spirit by giving you amazing prices for genuine gemstones. Don't forget, everything you see here on JewelleryMaker is lab tested to ensure it's exactly what we say it is. It's always of the highest quality we can possibly source for you. We just give you kyanite at a clearance price. Totally crazy. And now, we're going to bring you lemon quartz. And we're talking earlier about the idea of, you know, wearing certain jewellery to maybe lift your spirits. And when I see this gemstone, it just makes me think of the sun flooding through the window on a summer's morning. It's coming, guys. It's been quite a nice day today, hasn't it? Been a beautiful day, not quite warm, but the sun was certainly out in the Midlands. Say again, sorry? Sam, what, do you walk home in a t-shirt? Oh, you forgot your jacket and you were really cold, okay. She wasn't just you know, braving the elements saying I can handle it. If you live in the northeast, you would do. I know lots of people in the northeast, they happily go out in t-shirts. 70 carats of lemon quartz, graduated, faceted cushion cuts here. They range in size from 7 to 15 mil. Look at those zesty colour tones you've got there. 70 carats of lemon quartz. The code is ADSF75. Currently available on our website for $12.95, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. But, Danny, come on. Everyone's getting excited. You can see that from the text messages we received. Keep them coming. Take it to a lower price. I'm so naughty. We've established that. Scarlet Rose. That's a gorgeous name, I've got to say. Scarlet Rose. That's good. That's good. $9.95. We've taken this Gems of Distinction strand under $9.95, and the more I look at this gemstone, the more impressed I am by the faceting on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Really impressive look. The code you need is ADSF75, a Gems of Distinction strand of lemon quartz, which has been reduced in price to $9.95. Only available at that price until 9 PM, of course, at which point every single price reduction will return to its original price. I'm going to leave this one with you, and we're going to move on. Ooh, this is going to be seriously popular. How many of these have you actually got? Oh, I knew it. Very, very limited amount. In fact, single quantities. This is Participation Pete's favourite gemstone. He's just walked back in. Apt timing. London Blue Topaz. You like that?
I love it, man.
He loves it. Exciting.
Classic.
30 carats of London. Is that why you love it?
Yeah.
You think it looks really classy? Lends itself perfectly to elegant evening wear, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, the reason it's actually called London Blue Topaz is because it's thought that the colour tone actually emulates the London sky at night. So you can see there, that colour tone, that midnight blue tone. 30 carats in total. So these are faceted drops. I mean, this, again, probably the most elusive and exclusive variety of topaz available on the market, and this has to be classified as jewellery quality topaz. It's totally, I mean, there's pure clarity there, real consistency of colour. The faceting is exquisite. Look at that. Quite dainty sizes. They range from 4x2 to 9x5. Can you imagine creating somebody a beautiful matching set pendants and earrings using London Blue Topaz? You're going to make your money back off just 3 gemstones, or of course maybe you're making a gorgeous set for a special loved one for a present. You only need to use 3 of the gemstones. You've got all the rest left to create beautiful designs for yourself. The code is QKYY92. They're already being allocated online. The price point this evening is $39.95. This is the last 4 in stock. Gorgeous topaz, and this is again another birthstone. This is November's birthstone. So Citrine and topaz share November. There are 4 remaining in stock. My advice is, if you've been umming and ahhing, if you've always thought about owning London Blue Topaz or trying to get it into your stash, and maybe this exceeds the strict gemstone budget you set for yourself each month, take the plunge, get it home. You're going to fall in love with the strand. $39.95 is an absolute steal of a deal for 30 carats of London Blue Topaz. In fact, my advice is to get it into your order, use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision, but do your own research. Go online right now. 30 carats you've got here. In fact, I'll do a quick count for you. You've got 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 gemstones. So for £40, or let's say 30 carats, 23, so that means each gemstone is over a carat. Have a look online and see whether you can find 2 carats of London Blue Topaz in a pair of earrings for less than $39.95. I'm talking about 2 carats. You've got 30 carats here. That's how exclusive this gemstone is. You're going to be looking at paying much higher price points than you can pay for other varieties of topaz, because this is probably the most sought after variety of topaz. QKYY92. This has to be a sellout tonight. We've got just 3 strands remaining. If we see interest on the phone lines, if we see people checking out their baskets, we may be able to chip some money off the price. You might start taking pounds of here. You've got to show me your interest on the phone lines. If we're not going to sell it out, it's not worth doing. QKYY92. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock. We've got some interest. People putting in their basket. We're chipping the pounds off. $38.95 now. People are coming through. If we see a little bit more interest, we might be able to go a bit lower. We've gone to $37.95 now. There is somebody else there. If you want to take advantage, the code is KYY92, and don't panic if you came in earlier. 36.95, it's still going. That's your P&P back in your pocket. 36.95. We're going to leave that one there because it is now time for yet another Starbuy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Starbuy. What does that mean, I hear you cry?
What does that mean?
Good work, participation, Pete. Well, it's our opportunity to give you a very special deal, because we're either going to give you a bundle, which we did on the Peach Moonstone, sold out in seconds, or we're going to launch an exclusive gemstone strand. That's exactly what we're about to do in the form of this coated pink quartz. Gorgeous faceted top drilled pear-shaped drops. Look at that. Really interesting because from one angle you've got that soft feminine tone of pink, and then because of the facets and that coating, when the light hits the surface of the gemstone you get those hot pinks, almost apricot tones coming through as well. Real femininity. Over 100 carats here of pink colour coated quartz. The faceted pear-shaped drops range in size from 12x7 to 18x12mm in size. The code you need is WKRU59, and we are going to give you an exclusive launch price this evening for this strand of pink colour coated quartz. This is a premier strand, it's never been seen before. Look at the quality of that faceting. Look at the consistency of those colour tones. Everybody has fallen in love with this strand of gemstones today. We've never seen it before here at JewelleryMaker. It's a premier strand. This is going to be your first and possibly your last opportunity to own this strand, because we are going to take this to a launch price this evening. The code is WKRU59. The price is just $11.95. Again, it's coming from our Gems of Distinction range, the best possible quality of quartz we can source for you. But it's not just about sourcing the gemstone, we also have to mine it. We then have to cut and polish the gemstone. We have to facet it to perfection. And then we've gone one step further with this strand, and we've actually given it this beautiful coating, which I thought was a little optical illusion when I was holding it down on this cover. But now that I see the recording as well, can you see the way the coating is bringing out almost a sort of lime green tone? And actually, you can see that on here as well. I love that play of colour. We've almost created pleochroism, haven't we? So when you look at the base colour, it is that beautiful pink tone, but then when you move it in the light, you get almost a golden green like hue coming through. It's not genuine pleochroism, but it's almost as though we've created it by giving it this extra treatment, this coating. Really enhances the look of the gemstone. All about the faceting here, because they're huge examples, aren't they? Large enough to be feature gemstones, pendants if you like, the focal point of a design, I would say. Oh, I like it. Producer Danny's telling me he pilfered this from the morning show. It's supposed to be launched as a morning show product. Living up to Scarlet Rose's definition of me, being naughty. Is that right? Jenny Clear is supposed to launch this morning, but... Oh, really? So while she was on the Late Show, she was stealing off my show. Payback. A premiere launch, 115 carats of pink colour coated quartz in your faceted pear-shaped drops. Look at these, gorgeous. You can see that you're not going to need to use a lot of this strand in your designs to make a real impact. You can use minimal amounts, just one as your focal point, as a pendant, and you can just sort of build a design around one of these gorgeous gemstones, can't you? That means the gemstone strand itself is going to go a long, long way. Our launch price this evening of $11.95 for 115 carats. Congratulations to everyone who's been getting involved with this. Congratulations to Aisha, Fran, Mary, Sarah, Joanne, a Margaret in Lancashire, a Margaret in Merseyside. Well done to Terry Anne, an anonymous buyer, you're there. Michelle, Laura and Amy. Lots of people flying through on the phone lines now. If you want to take advantage, the code you need is WKRU59. This has been launched for the first time ever right now as a star buy opportunity. And it's available at the launch price of $11.95. Now, we're going to go to a quick break. Before we do, let me give you one more heads up, because this gorgeous example of Ethiopian opal is coming up as our superstar buy in less than 1 hour. At 5 to 9 this evening, our final shop opportunity of the night. Look at these gorgeous examples of beautiful opal. Look at that. Beautiful lime green colour play, gorgeous apricot tones. Very rare to see that amount of orange coming through from your opal. Gorgeous. It's coming up at 5 to 9. We're going to go to a quick break. Don't go away, because when we return, we're going to find an added to your price for each and every one of you.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the most exciting hour of the Miss It Miss Out show. The final hour. It's £10 and down. Everything you're about to see is going under £10, and we've got some exciting deals coming up at the close of the show. This exciting strand of emerald opal. Should we try this in English? Exciting strand of opal. Oh, I see. We were just talking about emerald. That's why we were having the discussion about emerald. That's why it was in my brain. Look at this. Gorgeous emerald. You can see the colour play there. This is coming up at 5 to 9 as a superstar, but I can tell you right now, this strand is going under £20. If you want to get involved, the second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number. Right now, I've got £10 and down. Where are we starting? Where, sorry? Okay. Do you know what? I would love to invest in this deal. We're looking here at rose gold jump rings. I was just saying that I love to create chainmail designs using these beautiful jump rings. $925 sterling silver jump rings with your rose gold plating. You get 20 in total. These are slightly larger than we've seen before. These are your 9mm open jump rings. DAGP84 is the code you need. You just get the jump rings, by the way. The wire is just a nice way of displaying them for you. Let's have a look at the price this evening. $7.95. An essential item for any chainmail artists. But of course, no matter what jewelry you make, you need to get hold of your jump rings, the perfect way to attach any clasps to your design. DAGP84, your rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. They're available right now for $7.95, but for the last 19 in stock, producer Danny Whammy is going to give you an exclusive price reduction. It's only available till 9 PM. He's taking them under £5, down to $4.95. Oh, really? Oh, right, okay. They're quickly flying out the door, I'm being told, at under £5. If you want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number right now. This could well be a sellout. We've got lots of people putting them in their baskets online. Of course, that doesn't guarantee the item you need to check out to avoid disappointment. Congratulations to Susan, Kim, Amanda, Wynne, Anne, Francis, Jane, Susan. The quantity only comes off when people have confirmed the checkout, is that correct? Ah, I see. So if you put them in your basket, that doesn't guarantee the item. We're going to leave the stock availability on screen. However, people are flying through. Congratulations to Amanda, Susan, Francis. You've all just confirmed. We've got single figures available now. 9 available. DAGP84 rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Look at Sam's face when you say things like that. Producer Danny just said in all of our ears, I can't believe that the MIMO square disc coming in the £10 and down section. I should say, I might have mentioned the £10 and down as going right up till 9 PM. It doesn't, because we've still got the cruise picks of the evening coming up towards the end of the show. So £10 and down is going to last about the next 15-20 minutes. So take advantage of these deals while you can. $4.95 for your rose gold jump rings, 9mm in size. We just mentioned it. Sam looks so angry. Sam, what's wrong just because you're missing out on deals? Is that what you're upset about? Oh, diddums. Well, you're not missing out on the deals. If you're watching at home, start dialing right now. We love KumaHimo. You also get all these satin cords, right? Yeah, cool. That's what I thought, just to check. So you've got 10. I can't believe the deal. All right, I see. That'll help. Okay. Come around the right way. There you go. So, 50 metres of satin cord across 5 different colours. You know what that means. 10 metres of each colour. That's right, Rachel Riley. Watch out. The big dog can still do mental arithmetic. Although I did see her dress last night and she was definitely rocking that one better than I could. And I also found out after the show that one of my friends knows the guy who was on the show with her. Introduce me to Rachel Riley. So I can steal her countdown gig. We love Kumahimo. 50 metres satin cord. You've got your emerald green, your tanzanite blue, your citrine yellow, your gorgeous hot pink and your morganite pink there. And your square Kumahimo disc. Perfect for so many different braiding techniques. The code you need is ZPGC95. Should be 1170, but it is part of the £10 and down section, so we are going to give you a slight reduction. We're going to give you the best value on the market for this kind of item. £8.95 for the disc and 50 metres satin cord. Now I recently went to an independent craft store and they were selling things like cord and ribbon at £1.30 per metre. £1.30 per metre. Right now you can get 50 metres as part of this deal. £8.95 is all you're going to pay, and if you know somebody who's been missing out on their opportunity to get hold of the Kumahimo disc, why not add this to your order? Give them a little treat. Not Sam, no, you can ignore Sam. Don't worry about Sam. We know she wants to get hold of it, but she can miss out. ZPGC95. We love Kumahimo. The square disc and 50 metres satin cord for £8.95. Congratulations to Sandra, Mary, Anita, Janet, Lynn, April, Anne, Yvette, Thomas. So many people getting involved. Do you know what? I thought I'd have seen twice as many people getting involved for that deal. I know how popular this discipline is. Taking that deal under £10 is absolutely phenomenal. Congratulations if you got involved. You just made a huge saving. Gorgeous cultured pearls here, almost like little button pearls, and they are coming to you as part of the £10 and down section. These are beautiful electric blue tone here. They're 6x5mm in size, really delicate size and shape in fact, because whilst they have that irregularity in their shape, they are 6x5mm, they're all quite uniformed in that shape. So they're going to work really well within your designs. IBGP28 is the code. I only have 16 strands available at £6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. Absolutely unbelievable pricing. I actually launched a strand of pearls yesterday morning on the morning show at, I think it was £19.95, the slightly larger size. There was still potato pearls. So right now, to get hold of these gorgeous blue cultured pearls for £6.95, that is an absolute steal of a deal. It's got to be a seller at £6.95. Light blue cultured potato pearls, 6x5mm in size. Now these are perfect for so many different scenarios, whether it be those bridal boutique designs, whether it be just an everyday piece, maybe a little pearl bracelet for someone to wear, even just to school. Some people like to wear simple jewellery designs to school. If you want to create a jewellery design for maybe your daughter, for example, you could create a beautiful, just a stretchy pearl bracelet using a bit of elastic. £6.95, and it's those things that are given to you where someone's made them for you, they've thought about you, that actually maybe have a little bit more value to people in the long run rather than really expensive gifts. Because when you've actually put your thought and creativity into producing something for somebody, it makes them feel special, doesn't it? IBGP28 blue cultured pearls for just £6.95. They're quickly flying out the door. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now. Moving on now to this gorgeous rough cut garnet. Huge nuggets. 15 to 20 mil in size. And here you've got those rough cut nuggets. Now some people actually invest in these with no intention of creating jewellery designs, but rather as sort of set dressing for their craft fairs. So if you love to create jewellery designs using garnet, it might be nice to have these rough cut garnets on your craft fair stall so that you can sort of explain to people the narrative of the gemstone itself. So it comes out the ground in this rough cut like form, and then, I mean, if you got hold of that garnet, is that garnet available from the 5 PM hour? You can see exactly where you get that strand from. You know what I mean? Because you can find that, you know, you can find that it comes out the ground like this, but then you get that glowing red tone from that traditional garnet. Of course, some people love to include the rough cut nuggets in their designs. Imagine using both together, so then you can sort of tell that story within the piece of jewellery itself. 800 carats of rough cut garnet nuggets, currently priced at $9.95. But we're going to take this to a record low, and you can hear the klaxon sounding. EHGP56. Available right now for $5.95. Only have a limited number available. I think that's right. No. It's really obvious when you see it, guys. Probably the most vivid strand of garnet I've ever had. Garnet, red garnet, lemon shaped drops. Faceted, really bold red tone. EHGP56, 800 carats of rough cut garnet nuggets for $5.95. Mary's oh, it's in the 6 PM hour. Sorry guys, I thought it was in the opening hour. Congratulations to Mary, you're multi-buying this strand. Tell you what, Pete, if you come and grab the camera, I know what I'm looking for, don't I? So if you just follow me around here, I'll show you exactly what I'm looking for. Look at Sam trying to get out the camera. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Looking for this strand of garnet we sold right at the start of the show. Look at this box full of stuff, all these goodies. I am looking for a strand of garnet that we brought to you earlier on tonight. Here it is. If you want a job doing, do it yourself. Here I am. This is what I wanted to show you. Look at this. You can see how this would enhance the sell on your garnet designs, because you could show exactly where this garnet came from. So it started off in this, guys, these gorgeous organic nuggets, and it ended up as this beautiful variety of garnet. Don't know if we can see the red tone if I get out of the way. There you go. Beautiful. And you could actually integrate these into the same designs, so you could tell that story of the gemstones sort of journey from rough cut nugget to beautiful faceted droplet. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines. Thanks guys for your help there. Sorry about that. We're moving on to, I'll tell you what, I like this. Beautiful highlight here. Gorgeous violet tones, huge examples. Again, these are quite an organic cut. They range in size from 13x7 to 21x12. You can see that beautiful violet tone that you'd associate with this gemstone coming through. I mean, that is huge, isn't it? That's crying out to be wire wrapped to me. Make a gorgeous pendant. A little bit of detailing on there, a bit of silver wire. You like that, Sam?
Very much.
Oh yeah, I've got talking to, hey?
Yeah, nice keyring.
A nice charm, or a little key ring, or even a glass charm. Very high-end glass charm it would be though. Huge examples of highlight here, 150 carats in total. The nuggets themselves range in size from 13x7 to 21x12. Another gemstone that has been revered throughout the ages. And the Vikings used to believe that they could navigate their ships using iolite. The code is XSRU33. Your price this evening should be $9.95. I like it. Does that mean you're honouring a price that we gave at that time? Producer Danny said to me, I'm going to give everybody a January sale price. So my natural assumption was that we were going to honour a price we'd done in January. He has now done that. He's taken it to £6 exactly. XSRU33. XSRU33, 150 carats of iolite for £6 exactly. Another add it to your order price for genuine gemstones. Well done to Lindy, Kaylee, Diane, Barbara, Yvette, Jeannie, Terry, Joanne, Fran, Jean, Jennifer. Do you know what? I'm seeing lots of familiar names coming through there. Lots of people maximising on their P&P because you only pay one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, and of course taking advantage of the huge price reductions. They're only available until 9 PM this evening. If you want to get 150 carats of gorgeous iolite for £6, then this is your opportunity. Lots of people flying in for this one. How many did we start with? Looks like this could be another sellout. If you have put this in your basket online, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, because we've got lots of people flying in on the phone lines right now. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on to your gorgeous spacer beads. Now these are 925 sterling silver spacers. Ooh, it's a daisy. Ah, I see, thank you. You can see here. Now these are sterling silver and they're almost floral shaped. They've got 5 points of, don't you start. Right, they're taking the mick out of my Scottish. Can you describe? Can you say? Oh, I think you were here on Tuesday, weren't you? How do you say the painkiller that is also an anti-inflammatory, Danny? You know the one. Not. Yeah. Ibuprofen. 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 That's what we call it in my house. He's saying he's telling me off like Liam used to for saying floral instead of, oh, do you mean floral? 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? This is bullying in the workplace. I'm making a HR complaint against you lot. And Pete, don't you even think about coming over and striking me. He's forever assaulting me. Pete, calm down. Right now, we are bringing to you 925 sterling silver mini spacers. They're 4mm in size. You get 25 in total. We've put a few on here so you can see exactly what they are. And they have actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 beaded points on them. But they look like little snowflakes or little flowers. We only have 12 available and we're going to take them to a record low. Let's have a look at the current price. There's everything you're going to get. 25 in total. Currently available at $6.95. But producer Danny is about to give you a record low. You can hear the klaxon sounding. If you don't know what that means, it means he's taking them down to a record low of $5.95. We're looking at 2.5 grams of sterling silver here. When you consider how dainty and small they are, what kind of an impact they're going to have on your designs, for $5.95, that's an absolute steal of a deal. And the other thing is, I think these would not only be perfect spaces in your designs, but also maybe little accents for your showcase gemstones. So if you have one of those gemstones that is going to become a focal point of your design, you could accent it using some beautiful sterling silver rather than another gemstone, so that nothing steals focus from your showcase piece. TD TM47, they're available right now at the clearance price of $5.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Everyone's playing the word association game here. Record low, multi-buy. And that is exactly what Barbara's doing. Joan, Sheila, Amy, you're all getting 2 of these. Well done. We've got lots of people coming through as well. We've only got single figures available, so congratulations if you get hold of those. It looks like those are going to sell out. We are now going to have to move on because it's time for our final starbuy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our final starbuy of the evening. The reason I say that is because the starbuy coming up at the end of the show is our super starbuy, which is the launch of our Ethiopian opal. Right now I've got a premiere launch for you of blue chalcedony. Gorgeous top drilled faceted drops of this icy blue variety of chalcedony. The thing I love about this gemstone is that translucent finish, that waxy luster that you get from the gemstone itself. Gorgeous, isn't it? And I think this sky blue tone is going to lend itself to so many different designs, so many different creative opportunities with this strand. 100 carats of blue chalcedony. Now, it is thought that this particular gemstone is the oldest material ever used by man. Now, I had to go and do a little bit of research when I first started presenting, because I'd sort of maybe misunderstood this gemstone a little bit. I always thought of it as being quite a contemporary gemstone. It's heavily used within American fashion jewellery. So it's a really on-trend look. I just didn't realise the history that was attached to the gemstone as well. So it's ticking both boxes, isn't it? Because it's on trend, it's included in those contemporary designs, and I would advise you to do your own research and see how popular chalcedony is. On top of that, you still have this deep, rich history attached to the gemstone, the earliest material ever used by man. And it is actually mentioned heavily within the Bible as well, revered for thousands of years. This is a premier strand of chalcedony, and you can see here from not only the faceting but the consistency of that colour tone, the absolute quality that you're getting here from this strand. Now, the droplets themselves actually range in size from 8x4 to 12x7mm, so quite a significant size. Not so large that they're going to be overbearing within your designs, but very, very suitable for creating matching sets of jewellery. So your droplet style earrings and of course your pendant. You've got to be using sterling silver findings with these beautiful icy blue tones, or maybe they'd work with the yellow gold. See, yellow gold and blue tones work very well traditionally as well. So very versatile strand of gemstones as well. A premiere launch for us this evening. The code you need is TURU51, and we are going to give you a launch price of $9.95 for genuine chalcedony. And you can see the work that's gone into creating this strand of gemstones, can't you? $9.95 is all you're going to pay. Look at those icy blue tones. Beautiful look that you're getting here. TURU51, 100 carats of blue chalcedony is available right now, but we only have a limited number available, and this is your launch price this evening. I can't guarantee it's going to stay at this price. If you find these on our website tomorrow, it may well be that they have been increased in price by the sales manager. Right now, we're giving you the launch price of $9.95. The code is TURU51. Congratulations to Shirlene, Terry, Patricia, Lynn, Francis, Jane, Kay, Rabina, Alan, Elena. TURU51, 100 carats of icy blue chalcedony at the launch price of $9.95. I'm going to leave it on with you, and we'll give you one more heads up on the gorgeous opal. It's coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening. Have a look at this. Can you see the colour play? I tend to have to identify one gemstone and just shield it from the studio light so you can see it. It's really prevalent on all of the gemstones, isn't it? I mean, if I move around and pick that one, you'll see the lime green tones coming through on that one probably. There you go, look at that. See that? This is so frustrating because I can see it on every single gemstone. Is it coming through on the screen? Do you know what? Trust me on this one. You're not going to want to miss out on this incredible variety of opal. It's coming up in about 15 minutes time as our superstar buy. Use your 30-day money back guarantee. Get this home and fall in love with it for yourself because it is incredible variety of opal. We're going to move on and we're about to give you an absolute deal. Oh really? Sorry, I misheard then. Yeah, I've gone for it now. Sorry. 100 meters of the chartreuse wire in your 0.4mm gauge here. Perfect for your detailing and of course your binding work. 100 meters of chartreuse wire in your 0.4mm gauge. Very, very useful. In fact, I'd go as far as to describe it as essential gauge of wire. The code is HUJM61. Let's have a look at our price. Currently available on our website for $14.95. You know we're not going to stay there. We're taking it down. $8.95. You can make this huge saving if you shop with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, but we only have a limited number available right now. HUJM61. We know how popular wire work is as a discipline, and I mean, we've seen some of the incredible creations that people are able to come up with. This is perfect for, you know, once you've created your structural pieces using your larger gauges, you need to bind them together, and it's usually the 0.4mm gauge that allows you to do that. We can see that more closely here if we look at the hot air balloon design created by Alison Howe. You can see there the structural work is created using the antique bronze wire, but then it's all been bound together. You'd have to get in quite tight to see the binding work there, I suppose. Can you see the way it's all bound together on this structural work? That is all using your 0.4mm gauge, so it's an essential item. And the chartreuse wire, that beautiful almost lime green tone, is going to lend itself to so many different designs. HUJM61. Lots of people flying through on the phone lines. I think that the quantity bar may just be stuck on the graphics, so don't panic. $8.95 down from $14.95. We're going to move on. Oh, beautiful strand of beryl here. Aquamarine and Morganite. No doubt about it, you can tell from the consistency of the colour. Probably some of the best possible quality of aquamarine and Morganite I've ever seen. Wow. Look at the size of those. Jewellery quality Morganite, huge carat weights. Talking about 50 carats here. Do you know what? Imagine if you know somebody who's about to have a baby, but they don't know what they're going to have. You can create two alternative variations of the same design using the aquamarine and Morganite, and no matter what they have, whether it be a girl or a boy, you're going to have the ready-made piece of jewellery to give to the happy mother. 50 carats of Morganite and aquamarine here. This is graduated faceted rondelles, absolutely exquisite quality. I only have 3 available. They're available right now, $34.95. And for the final 3 people, if you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. The code is EJGK07. And we are looking at next month's birthstone as well. They're already flying out the door. We've only got 2 strands available. I wouldn't have thought that we'll see this strand again because I haven't seen us source beryl of this finish and this quality very often here at JewelleryMaker. We always source the best possible quality we can. I've never seen anything like this. Absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at that. Gorgeous baby pinks, sky blues, faceted to perfection. This is the kind of gemstone that you want to be working with. And we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction for the last 3 in stock. Don't worry, if you're the person that came through to confirm straight away, you're going to pay the same final low price of $29.95 as the other 2 buyers. If that's you, start dialing right now. EJGK07. And we've got 1 available. It looks like that's going to be a sellout. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Now moving on to a very rare and exclusive variety of garnet. Now we've just talked about garnet in quite a lot of detail, but we were talking about that traditional red tone. Right now we've got hessonite garnet. Comes in this beautiful cognac colour tone. .65 carats of hessonite garnet here. GC GH75. These are plain wheels. They range in size from 3x1 to 7x2. We only have a limited number available, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for hessonite garnet. I mean, look at the fiery brilliance of this gemstone. That glow, almost like the kind of glow you'd see from amber, for example. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. Now, there could be some people that, you know, do have garnet as their birthstone in January, but their skin tone doesn't quite suit wearing that bold shade of red. This has a much more earthy feel to it. This may suit their skin tone much better. You're still creating birthstone jewellery for them, but maybe you're highlighting an alternative variety of garnet for them. 65 carats of hessonite garnet here, available right now. They add it to your order price of $6.95. The code is GC GH75. Are people coming through on the phone lines for this one? There they are. Congratulations to Marion, Jan, Jemima, Margaret, Susan, Jean, an anonymous buyer. You're there as well. The quantity is flying out the door now. If you want to make this yours, then dial that free phone number right now. GC GH75 is the code. 65 carats of hessonite garnet for $6.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. Where is it? Which one? I see. Wow. So is this all the cruise picks now? So tonight, the ultimate P&P. I'm confused. Presenter and producer picks. Thought so. So, producer Danny has selected his favourite strand from the show, and he's about to give you the opportunity to own 700 carats of hematite. Now, I can see why Danny would select this. Has a real masculine feel to it because of that metallic shimmer. It lends itself so well to masculine designs. Of course, you can integrate this into feminine, elegant designs as well. The beauty of working with hematite is that you get that metallic shimmer without having to invest in expensive precious metals, but it's still going to provide you with that weightiness, that real solid feel. 700 carats of hematite. These are 11mm rounds. The code you need is BYGK81. And it's available right now for $6.95, and add it to your order price for a huge carat weight of hematite. The code you need is BYGK81. And if you want to add this to your order, then act now to avoid disappointment, because we only have a limited number available. BYGK81. Lots of people flying in to take advantage of this deal. This has actually been popular for centuries, revered by many different civilizations, the Aztecs, the Egyptians, even right up to the Victorians used to love hematite and that metallic feel. And of course, there's lots of sort of folklore attached to gemstones, and you know, previously people used to have beliefs that this could cure all sorts of ailments, Now, of course, we appreciate it for the gorgeous look that it gives us within our jewellery designs. 700 carats of hematite here in your 11mm plain rounds. You know what? Congratulations to Sandra, you have just multi-bought this strand. I don't blame you. That kind of price for this kind of carat weight is totally ridiculous. If you have added this to your basket online, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We've got people coming through on the phone lines. They could get one of your strands allocated to their order if you're not careful. So always check out to avoid disappointment. And here is my presenter pick. I went for this month's birthstone, and you know, we talk about being able to offer you a great range and a lovely variation of colour tones, cuts. But I think when you think of amethyst, this is the colour tone you associate with it. And I love the cut here. These beautiful triangular prisms, I think, are going to have a massive impact on your designs. They'd be perfect for so many different types of jewellery, whether it be those matching sets of earrings and pendants, those traditional sets, or whether it be maybe a charm. These would look gorgeous. I'm sort of leaning towards items now that will suit my own jewellery, and I could see how these would sit so perfectly in a chainmail design because of the graduation. If I was creating a chainmail necklace, you can imagine how I would hang these from the jump rings to create that droplet effect that would cascade down the décolletage to create a beautifully elegant piece of evening wear. Of course, they'd still work in sort of everyday pieces. So if you did want to create a beautiful key ring or charm for someone, these are perfect. And of course, this is a gemstone that so many people are aware of, heavily used by fashion designers and of course on the high street with the high street jewellers. 85 carats of amethyst, this month's birthstone, in these really interesting prism cuts. They range in size from 11x5 to 14x8mm. The code you need is BGRU26 and they're available right now for $9.95. But as it's a presenter pick, we're getting a little treat off producer Danny. He's taken the price down, and we're hearing the lowest ever price klaxon, a price you can't ignore for gorgeous amethyst. 85 carats of amethyst available right now. Uh-oh, graphical error, which means we're going to take another pound off the price. We're down to $5.95, an absolute steal of a deal. If you want to take advantage, get involved right now. People are flying in on the phone lines. The code is BGRU26. If you're adding this to a basket at JewelleryMaker.com, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We've got lots of people on the phone line as well. Well done to Margaret, Kaylee, Jane, Monica, Helen, new buyer, you're there, Sheila, Catherine, Kay, Yvette, Fran, John. Lots of anonymous buyers coming through now. Don't panic if you feel like you've overspent today. You're maximising on your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Take advantage of that deal. It's available right now at $5.95. Lots of people multi-buying this. That's the way to do it. Well done to an anonymous buyer. North of the border, you've got 2 of these. I'm going to have to leave that one there because it looks like this is going to be a sellout at that incredible added to order price of just $5.95. Okay, so we only got 2 of these available. Okay, start dialing right now if you want to get involved. It's been classified as orange sapphire. I know why it's been so popular, because it's not just orange tones that you get here. You also get these feminine red and pink tones. Do you know what? This is masquerading as Padaparacha colour sapphire. Probably the most expensive and exclusive variety of sapphire available on the market. Now, I'm not saying that this is Padaparacha sapphire. In fact, I know it isn't, because it wasn't mined from the location where you get it from. However, it looks exactly like it. Can you see what I'm talking about there? That sort of tutti fruity like tone, somewhere in between the pinks and the oranges. Gorgeous look there. They're faceted rondelles. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2. Really? We only started with 2 strands. One's already been allocated. The code is JUGZ51. It's available right now for $34.95. But all I will say is do your own research. Do a little bit of research into Padaparacha coloured sapphire and you'll see the kind of price points that people charge for that particular variety of sapphire. We're talking about 4 figures easily when you include that gemstone. Obviously this is a slightly different variety, but you've got the same colour tones and of course it's the same gemstone. We're going to move on. We've got time for one more premiere. I like the sounds of that. Look at this. Beautiful citrine. Gorgeous golden tones from this strand of citrine. $40 carats in total. These are your irregular triangles. They range in size from 6x5 to 10x6mm in size. 40 carats of gorgeous citrine. Beautiful honey tones. Gorgeous champagne-like tones as well. Okay, SF47 is the code you need. This is a premiere strand, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker, and it's available right now at the added to order price of just $5.95. Premiere strand, but we've only got a miss it miss out quantity. $5.95 is all you're going to pay. People are flying in the phone lines to take advantage of not only the incredibly low price for what you've got here, but also to maximise on that 1 P&P per day. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to mine out on JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, SF47, 40 carats of citrine for just $5.95. Congratulations to Deirdre, Terry, Lindy, Rosalind, Marion, Kay. There's a gentleman in Angus who's got a fantastic name. Well done to you, Edward. Okay, SF47. We're going to leave that one there because it is now time for a super starbuy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for your final shopportunity of the evening. Our superstar buy. Probably our most exclusive strand of the evening. Gorgeous opal. Now, opal's one of those gemstones that lots of people are aware of, even if they don't have a depth of knowledge about gemstones or gemology or even jewellery. They still tend to have some sort of association with opal, and it's all because of this amazing colour play. Now, opal is quite an interesting gemstone. The way it forms is basically it's slow cooling lava. So when the volcano erupts, like, you know, millions of years ago, the lava has actually had things that have actually slowed down the cooling process, and because it's taken such a long time for it to cool, it's almost formed grid-like formations within the crystal structure, and when the light hits the centre of that gemstone, you get a play of colour within the actual gemstone. Now, to see these gorgeous orange tones is really, really interesting. To see your green tones is very, very rare. So to see the green tones is quite rare because in order for the colour to actually disperse through the gemstone, it takes quite a long time for that to happen in order to create that. But to see it with the orange one, it has an even longer colour spectrum within it. So it's very, very rare to see these orange tones. I'm really frustrated because each and every gemstone on the strand is displaying this beautiful colour play, yet I'm finding it very difficult to get it over on screen. Can we see it there? Can we go into that one that I've got it there? Can we just go into this one? Can you see that? I can see that on each and every gemstone. My advice is to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to get these home and see this for yourself. Experience this optical effect. Look at that there. There it is. There it is. I've got it. Found one that is displaying that. And that's what I can see on every gemstone. Do you know what? I would ask that you take my word for it, but you don't even need to, because you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you already have a P&P up and running, then it's a risk-free shopping experience. Get it home, see it for yourself. If you can honestly look me in the eye and say, no, I can't see it on any of these gemstones, then send it back. but I don't think you're going to be disappointed. I can see it on each and every gemstone. You can see it there, absolutely incredible. Now I actually launched a strand of opal on the morning show yesterday. It's sold out live. I've got far fewer of this strand. I've got less than 100, double figures available. The code you need is LMRU47. People already allocating it to their baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, we can see there. Gorgeous green tones you see on the other side, beautiful apricot colour play. You're not going to be disappointed. 35 carats of opal. They are graduated plain rondelles. They range from 4x1 to 6x3. We are going to give you a launch price this evening, so take advantage while you can, because here comes that launch price. $12.95 is all you're paying for 35 carats of gorgeous opal. Absolutely exquisite quality. It's probably the cut, that plain rondelle, which is actually sort of shielding the light off the surface of the gemstone, and therefore we're not able to pick up the colour play whilst we have all these different light sources bouncing off the gemstone. When you see it in the flesh, in sunlight, you are going to see this play of colour. You are going to fall in love with this gemstone. That's pretty good there, not too bad. We can see the greens, the apricot tones. $12.95 is all you're going to pay for 35 carats of opal. And people are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to all the anonymous buyers. You know what that means. You've already invested in your leather starter kit today, or you've already bought a melting pot or a Dremel. Don't panic. 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Congratulations to Jennifer, Fran, Dorothy, Fiona, Samantha, Deborah, Rosie, Sandra, John, Kay, Veronica, Lindy. Seen your name a lot tonight, Lindy. Congratulations, you've maximised on that 1 P&P. Well done to Kelly, Rebecca, Mary, an anonymous buyer getting hold of 2 of these in the big dog you can trust. Don't worry, I guarantee you will not be disappointed when you see the colour play on this opal. LMRU47, I am approaching limited stock availability on this strand now, and I'm not surprised at the launch price of just $12.95. When I arrived today, this was actually priced at $14.95, but we've given you a little bit extra, a little launch price of $12.95. So if you do want to take advantage, then dial that free phone number right now and you can add it to your order for just $12.95. It's a superstar buy, 35 carats of opal in these gorgeous plain rondelles for $12.95. It looks like it could be a sellout this evening. Of course, don't take my word for it. Make sure you speak to a member of our award-winning help team who will ensure whether or not you've been successful at adding this opal to your order. The code you need, LMRU47. Just enough time for me to end that one and thank everybody out there for joining us today, not just on the Miss It Miss Out show, but of course on the Designer Inspiration show and this morning for the leather launch. Make sure you stay tuned right now for some designer inspiration, and we'll be back tomorrow at 5 PM for more Miss It Miss Out deals.